Hey everybody, this is Lonnie Fox Raymond. I think we might have it fixed up for now. We do apologize, but these things are going to happen with the limited amount of Wi Fi that we have available to us here. But needless to say, we're back. It looks like the score is 4 to 1. Sarah Rousey. This is a race to 8. Um, Angela has to step away. She has a match at 3 o'clock. She's going to get prepped and warmed up. And y'all are just stuck with me for a minute. Michael, yeah, Kaylee was supposed to play, and I believe that they switched the tables because something was behind. So, unfortunately, Kaylee and Suzanne Peters from Canada have been moved to another table, and Sarah Rossi and Chanel Lorraine are now playing on the stream. We're hoping to get Kaylee. If Kaylee gets through this next round, maybe we'll get an opportunity to see her play live, because she's a treat. She's another great young player. Um, Please let me know if everything sounds okay, if everything's going all right. Um, I only have my production screen, so I cannot see if we are live on all the proper formats. I can see all of your chats. I just want you to know that. I can see that part, but I can't tell which ones are running. Sorry. Thank you, Beth. So, yeah, Mike, you saw the kitty. I know. Man, I go into a panic whenever I see the kitty. So I am just personality. Angela is for sure my techie person. And we've worked really hard to get this up and going. Without her, we would be lost this weekend with her. And Billy from Northern Lights Casino, he's helped us out a ton. Helped us find a solution because we actually have our own Wi Fi, but it will not recognize it here in Walker, Minnesota. So, uh, first time that has ever happened to us. We were really in a state of panic, and because their Wi Fi here is kind of the equivalent to like a dial up. So, back to the match. This is a race to 8, it's a B-side match. This is an elimination match. One of these ladies will be done for the event. There is not an easy draw in these events. They are all stellar players. We're missing a few, but they'll be back. Can't wait to see them when they do. Good field here. I think the Fisher ladies are here and Jasmine Ocean. We have Sarah Rousey back on the tour. Super excited about that. Miss Caroline Powell on top of so many great regional players. All right, little safety play there. Try to keep Chanel under that 9 ball. Limit her ability to see the 4. Both of these ladies, absolutely amazing players. Chanel resides in Orlando, Florida. She's currently ranked 63 on the WPBA, working her way through the ranks. She was a 2018 Florida Coastal Ladies Tour champion, 2017 Tiger Tour champion. Sponsored by Poison and Dr. V's Custom. Yeah, Danielle, we did try that. I if if I could only tell you, some of these ladies are like completely blocked off from even being able to communicate back home. We are literally 3 hours. We are literally 3 hours from anywhere. It's insane. It's beautiful country. It's just we don't have the most up to date. Wi-Fi abilities, capabilities. So even data on our phones is a little tricky. You can be on it for 20 minutes, and the next thing you know, you can't log on to anything. It's been interesting, but a beautiful casino, probably the cleanest I've ever seen. Literally the best smelling casino I've ever seen. I mean, it's amazing here. Hospitality's top notch, good casino, great staff, so welcoming and friendly. Beautiful place. Just feels a little disconnected, that's all. Uh, we uh, we typically can run our hard wires and our hard line in a direct line. We also have our own, but it wouldn't even recognize it. We're pretty far out. So we're doing our best, and I think it's doing okay. We're limited, but we're going to make the best of it. We're going to give these ladies some sunshine. They deserve to be recognized. They're amazing players. So, Daniel, right now we're currently working on a regional tour system that is in the works. I don't know all the details. I am not a board member. I am literally just a player, a member of the WPBA. Uh, but I know they have some great things in the works. So stay tuned because there's gonna be lots of opportunities for people to try to get into the mix of the WPBA. Right now, they're using the rating systems from the current ratings and the points systems, and then past players. We have a waiting list, and so we just kind of work down the waiting list. Pretty soon, though, we will definitely have a regional tour system available again. I believe that's in the talks. So don't hold me to that. Like I said, I'm not a board member. All right, Sarah Rousey playing very well. Scores 5-1 in a race to 8. Sarah's not really taking anything for granted here, is she? Nice to see her back on the tour. Beautiful break. Cue ball got away from her just a little bit, ended up on this end rail. Oh, and we're using the Outsville template racks. Thanks to Chris Renfro, sponsors of the WPBA. This is in WPBA Northern Lights Classic, Walker, Minnesota. This is the first event of the season. We'll be in Vegas in the end of March for the Predator Pro Billiard Series. Predator is teamed up with the WPBA. We're super excited about that affiliation. Playing 10 ball with that cool shootout. Pretty excited about that as well. So this could be a little tricky. I mean, she could maybe roll it in the side and come around to one rail, try to bump into the 8. I don't really see her shooting it in the corner unless she intends to play a bank or a safety on this next shot. She's going to just roll it in and come back in the window. Oh, that was a tough one. Chanel gets to come back to the table.
Table 4 has completed with Lori John Brown advancing. Let's give a round of applause to Kelly Wyatt.
Lori John just advanced to the next round after her first B-side match. Congratulations to Lori John.
Kelly is from Burke, Virginia.
I think Sarah hit that a little thick, and I think that she didn't kind of get the action on the cue ball that she wanted. She kind of double hit the 6. Chanel has an opportunity here to find a safety or come with a great shot. I think she's going to probably attempt to find a safety. Oh, nice. So Chanel played the 6 ball off the 8 in the side pocket. I think rolling this 7 ball on the side is really not going to accomplish much, so I think you have to shoot it to the corner. Yeah, she just hit the rail a little too soon, cheating the pocket a little too early, leaving the 7 in the pocket. I believe that Sarah can see the 7, so she may try to play this full with some inside and just try to get back out to the center. A little short. It's kind of one of those tough ones. Those pockets, the balls when they're in the pockets, they're a little bit different, right? They sometimes you hit them too fat and they don't go anywhere. You hit them too thin and they fly out of there. Try to play a rail first and miss the whole ball. There's so many things that can happen when a ball's in the jaws like that. It's a nice touch right there. Oh, I didn't see that coming. Chanel will get ball in hand on the 9 ball, making this a 5-2 match. This match is 5-2 in favor of Sarah Rousey. Chanel will be breaking rack 8. We are doing, we are selling some of the previous equipment from the WPBA Airmouth tournament set. Used only once at previous WPBA events. We also, anyone who purchases one of these sets will also receive an autographed cue ball by any player at this event of your choice. All the information is on the flyer, and I do believe it's on our Facebook page as well. Please check it out. And we're back to the action. Michelle Lorraine breaking. Yeah, so looks like she broke dry here. Not sure if the 2 goes past the 8 in the side or not. It looks like it probably does. It's really hard to tell from this angle in the stream, and we're literally limited to one camera. Every time we hook a second camera up, the stream gets laggy. So giving you one camera is better than no cameras. I think she's got just a little to the rail and back out to the center of the table for the 3. She's gonna have to put a little draw stroke on this 3. Absolutely, Jerry. Smash that like button. Well, don't break it because we need you to use it lots of times. Uh, we'll get this stream out to more people. The more the merrier. Share, share, share. Just think if every one of you shares it, if everybody shares it, and only 1 or 2 people follow your link and watch, then we double our viewership that fast. All right, let's see. Looks like Sarah may have to use some high ball to try to get dip down under that 6. Get on that 5 ball. Great shot. Now it does look like the 5 is off the rail a little bit. I can't tell how much, and I do know that I've just looked up at the table and the cue ball is on the rail. So if she's got just an inch or so, she's got enough to slide that cue ball back up table for that 6. She may be able to play it 1 rail under the 6 and back out. Yep, beautiful. Don't get straight. Or get straight. I feel like when I'm watching somebody, I'm like, oh, don't get straight. They always get straight. Draw back. Give yourself a little angle. Keep the cue ball out in the center of the table. Draw back. I don't know. Looks like she may need to draw back 10 inches or so. Just to get enough angle and have full control of the cue ball. Draw back out and shoot that 8 in the side. I struggle to play this ball forward, so I definitely think you have to draw it. Smooth. See how Sarah stays down on the ball in her body movement. Very minimal body movement. I'm 100% that's not what she intended to do. But this is pool. And if we were all perfect at it, we wouldn't still be playing it. We'd be bored with it. This could be a fun little shot. She can jack up and pinch it in there. Here comes Mr. Dean Raceler, the president of the WPBA, to watch the shot. She's going to kind of jack up at a little bit of an angle. Oh, she accidentally tapped the cue ball. It's funny how some of those little things will happen to you in a match, and you're just like, oh, really? But they do happen, and they happen to everyone. So you just gotta walk away, sit in your chair, and wait for your moment. How much you can do about it once it happens, huh? No ball in hand action. There you go. We'll draw back for the 9 in the corner. Chanel's trying to claw her way back into this match, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if she does. Beautiful. Match is 5-3. Favors Sarah Rousey. Looks like Chanel's ready to take her player's break. We'll be right back, folks. Thanks for tuning in. Share, share, share. And we're back. This is Lonnie Fox Raymond. We have just completed our players' break. And here at the WPBA Northern Lights Casino Classic event, Sarah Rousey and Chanel Lorraine. Current score is 5-3. Thanks for staying tuned in. Thanks for sharing, Temple. We appreciate you. The more we share, the more people we have, the more exciting it can be. Um, this is a pretty good match. This is an elimination match, so these ladies are fighting hard for their lives. Or their lives in this event. Obviously, they're not their lives. I'd like to thank our sponsors, Diamond Billiard Products, Simonis, and Aramith, and most importantly, our event sponsor, Northern Lights Casino, for having us, treating us like kings and queens. Well, in our case, queens. And to our fans for supporting us. This has been a long road. We've got some great stuff in the works, and we're so excited to be back in action, showcasing the most talented women in the world. Looks like we got a little bit of a safety battle getting ready to start with this one ball. I think once I get the one ball out, the rack is going to be a lot simpler. Um, oh, all right. Now it says I'm going to bank this four ball in. Little firm, got the bobble. Came back out, sat up. And Sarah could bank the ball here. She could bank it. She could play a safety. She could put the one over there by that five ball and try to put the cue just under the edge of the two. Or she could just bank it in. I mean, why not? Let's just bank it in. Hit it great. Oh, yeah, Amanda. It's been a lot. I'm not sure Angela and I slept for a couple days. We were pretty nervous about it all. It's very important to us, not just because we like to stream, but to us, it's more about what's important for these ladies. They appreciate, and deserve all the recognition they get for putting the work in on this beautiful game that we all love. Why shouldn't they be out there in the spotlight? They deserve every bit of it. There's an uncharacteristic miss from Sarah. Brings Chanel back to the table. I think she's going to have to bridge for this, but I see a safety coming in. I could be wrong, though. I thought maybe Sarah would play the safe, and she pounded in the bank on the one, so you never know. I could be wrong here. I feel like Chanel's going to go ahead and thin this 3 and put that Q under that 7-5, or 7-9, sorry. There you go. I feel like that worked. I tried to peek up at the table. Kind of tucked away in a corner. I can't really tell. Well, looks like Sarah's at least got the edge of that 3 ball, doesn't it? Oh, she accidentally clipped the 7. Chanel, ball in hand. Yeah, so I have to give a huge shout out and a thank you to Billy, the IT guy here from Northern Lights Casino. Um, when we realized that we didn't have enough to run this stream, and if internet, it's just not strong enough. He worked so hard to try to figure out how to get this up for us, and we are so grateful. They have gone above and beyond for everything for these ladies, and we can't thank them enough. We were just like begging, please, let's just get enough. Then we can get these ladies out there. Oh, speaking of, hi Billy. Hey, everybody in the chat, say thanks to Billy. If you guys are on the YouTube chat, that's Billy. That's our IT guy. He's the best. Alright. It's got a little bobble. I think Sarah's going to just go ahead and choose this ball with a little draw. Get back out to the middle. Leave herself some angle to get from that 6 to the 7. I think the 6 might be froze to the rail, but she just stays down. No body movement. She should be able to follow through nicely and come 2 rails back out to give herself enough angle to move from the 7 to the 8. A little straight, I think. Take a few minutes and commit to whatever she needs to do here. Not sure if she needs to come, if she can come forward. Give herself as much. There you go, beautiful stroke. How'd she hit that? Hi, John. Lori John just finished her B-side match, her first B-side match. She did advance, so she's doing well. She's grinding it out. Nice touch, Sarah Rousey. Looks like she's got a pretty nice straight in, for the most part, shot on the 9. There you go. Sarah Rousey. 6 to 3 and a raise to 8. Please, everybody, like and share. Like and share, like and share. You know, Bill, I think she was still in it. I feel like I just seen her shooting. I don't know where I seen her at, but I swear I seen her this morning. Maybe she was just warming up. She may be in one of the upcoming rounds. Please check out the brackets. They're on CompuSport. This is the WPBA Northern Lights Classic. CompuSport will give you a view of all our brackets. And I believe they did update the scores. They were able to have enough to get in there and get the scores updated. You know, John, I don't know. Yeah, Kelly Fisher is still on the winner's side. She is on the A side, Steve. I can tell you though, John, if you have the opportunity, you can go to CompuSport and table 8 is our streaming table. And unless a timing issue comes up, whoever's scheduled to play on table 8 will probably be on the stream tables. That is our stream table. But like I said, the matches are subject to change on the tables, depending on the timing of the matches and if we're getting behind anywhere. Obviously, we don't like to rush our stream tables, so that can alter the bracket. Sometimes are the table placements, not the brackets. Just kind of overcut that ball a little bit. Hey Carly, this is Lonnie Fox Raymond. Angela is actually warming up right now. She does have a 3 o'clock match today. So I'm just in here hanging out, talking about pool because that's what I like to do. And Steve, there is only one stream table this weekend. Like I said, the Wi-Fi is a little sketchy, so um, we currently can only run one camera. Okay, maybe I did accidentally mute my mic. Do y'all hear me? I didn't mean to. Hey, Mike, is that better? Are we back? Okay, perfect. Yeah, I must have accidentally. I probably touched it and didn't realize that. So this is a race to 8. This is a B-side match. It's a nice little safety there by Miss Rousey. Oh, hi, Frank. You got all your buddies at work watching us ladies play pool. Make them like and subscribe. YouTube, Facebook. Get on it, buddy. Oh, what a beautiful hit. She might sneak that 6 in. I don't know. All right. Sarah's back at the table. She got that cue ball under that 7. Did she get it under there enough? I'm not sure she did. I think that Chanel can seal it too. No, I don't think she can back cut it into the pocket. At least not from here, it doesn't look like she can. She may be able to cross over it. Get that cue ball underneath that 5-9. Oh, she played for the bank combo. Hi, Margaret. Yeah, we would love to come back to Lincoln City. That was always a good event. Looks like Sarah might be on the corner of the pocket since she had to kick at the 2. Oh, Dave, we're so glad you came to check us out. I hope you enjoyed yourself. Are you coming back this evening? Oh, cue ball went a little wide for Chanel. She's gonna need to kick at this 2 ball. She does have the 3 there for a blocker, so she may be able to make a good hit. get the cue ball to stick under that three. I'm not sure. No, she fouled. She must not have hit the two. So those little nuances right there are the things that are a little tough for me watching from the stream production. I can see the table, but I'm not quite close enough that I can see the little things. In the stream, it's even harder, so. Ball in hand. Great shot on the two. I think Sarah has chances to get out here. Putting her on the hill. A punch stroke over to that end rail. Yeah, hi Marcia. So you can see the bracket on CompuSport. Just get on CompuSport and look for WPBA Northern Lights Classic. You'll be able to follow all your favorite players right there. Great stroke. Now I know this is a preference for some ladies. Some ladies like to play this ball two rails for the eight in the side. Some ladies like to play this ball two rails for the eight in the corner. Some ladies like to just punch it in and go to the rail and back out. This is one of those where in 9 ball it's really just a personal preference.
Table 7 has completed. This room moves on. Let's have a nice round of applause for Susan Williams from Arizona.
Alright, so she went two rails for that 8 ball on the side. She got real close to her work. No, she can play this with a little draw and come two rails back around for the 9. Yep, just like that. Great shot. Beautiful shot. Shooting the 9 to get herself on the hill. Beautiful. Sarah Rossi up 7-3 in a race to 8. Hi, Steven. So I have no idea. I have no idea where I am, what time it is. I feel like I'm in an alternate universe here in Minnesota. But I feel like there's a 2 hour difference between here and the East Coast, but I'm probably wrong. If anyone knows that, they could pop in and help me out. I'm not trying to answer questions I don't know the answers to. All right, Dave. Well, good luck in Vegas. Hope you do great. If you're out there when the ladies are out there, make sure you stop and say hello. Okay, thanks, Mike. Eugenia, you got my back, girl. Somebody just asked about you. They wanted to know how you were doing. Mm. I think Sarah tried to bank that ball and leave her under the 7-6, but I think the two leaked up just enough to where Chanel has a shot on the two. A little tricky with the 8 ball right there on getting back on that three. She may opt to just try to slow roll it in. Oh no, Chanel's like, I'm gonna hit it. All right. Nice shot. She left Sarah a little. It's almost kind of a freebie shot here. Sarah can actually attempt to shoot the two if she'd like and come down and get two rails to get on that three ball. Or is that the five? I'm trying to look at it. The three is gone. The whole time I thought that ball on the end rail was the three. It's the five. So they're going from the two to the four. Sorry, folks. I'm screwing that one pretty good. All right. I think Sarah's gonna have to play another safety. Oh, she hit a little firm. I mean, that 6-7 are really a good wall for safeties, but it's like a little undershooting it or a little overshooting it. Um, yep, Victor. Chanel is wearing her above the knee boots. She is an absolutely stunning human being. And if you've never seen her in person, you should come to one of our events because she is beautiful. She is one of the ladies that I guarantee you, when she shows up to a match, she's showing up at 100. Makeup, hair, the cute little outfits. I mean, she's just gorgeous. She and a wonderful human being on top of it. So that's one thing I do have to say about most of the ladies on the WPBA tour. They carry themselves very well and they hold themselves to a certain standard because they are professionals. They are they are working hard to be the best professionals that they can be, and they love this sport. So I'm proud to be a member of this organization. And anyone who plays pool at a high level should want to. Ooh, she could have snuck in a 2-9 ride right there. It was almost made her money. So anyway, how exciting, right? You guys are going to stay tuned for this season. 2022 promises to be a huge year. We have 8 scheduled events. We've teamed up with Predator for Predator, four Predator Pro Billiard Series events, which are also points events. We will be at the Super Billiard Expo also in April. WPBA will be on site in attendance. Pretty excited about the things to come. Now, I do know that with Predator will be streaming themselves for those events. And now for the Super Billiard Expo, there will be no streaming. So if y'all want to see the ladies at that event, you're gonna have to come, get you a pass, and come check us out in person, which is really honestly the best way. But and the other classic events that we do, Angela and I will be here doing our best to bring you all the action on stream. Pretty excited about this season. Lots of money involved, big names, big sponsors. You'd be crazy to miss it. Yeah, so Ken, yeah, it's a lot of fun. And actually, you know what happens with these ladies? Because obviously you're putting anywhere from 48 to 72 women together. Weirdly enough, everyone is kind. They're competitive, but when they're not at the table, they are so much fun and they're a blast to be around and they genuinely love each other and respect each other and they wish the best. And even while competing, they are always being their best selves. Like the women of the WPBA hold themselves at a very high standard because currently right now we are the standard for pro pool in this country in North America. We are the pro standard. So, um, it's going to get better. Stay tuned. There's big things in the works. No dinosaurs here. Yeah, Sam, you're going to have to come see us. We'll be out there. I actually personally now will not be in Vegas. I am so extremely bummed, but I'm so happy for the ladies that they're getting to play in the first Predator series. I'm jealous. I've been practicing the shootout for months and just realized that I don't even get to go to the first one. So, but I will be, but I'll be at the next one. All right, looks like Sarah's trying to knock this match off right here. 4 balls for the win. This is an elimination round. So whoever loses this match is done for the weekend. Yeah, some of us become more than lifelong friends. Some people have made their best friends. We're family, really. And the great part about this group of ladies is they not only pull you in, but they pull your friends in, your family, your husbands, your significant others, your partners. They bring everybody in. I think that's what makes this so great. Common goals. I think Sarah's trying to compose herself. She's got the bridge. She's going to have to shoot this ball with a really smooth, fluid stroke to get back around for that 8 ball. I'm pretty sure she can get underneath that 9, but I think she's trying to decide if she can get the momentum to go 3 rails around for that 8, or if she's going to have to draw out, which is tough to do with a bridge. So, real tough to do with a bridge. We'll see what her option, what she chooses. It looks like she's going with a high ball. She's probably going to use some left hand or right hand spin. Oh, I didn't expect that. She played the safety. All right. All right. Nice shot. She is trying to guarantee she wins this set right here. Nice. Now, I'm not sure if Chanel can see the edge of this 7 or not, but if she can see the edge of the 7, she could maybe thin it and try to come 2 rails under this 8. I mean, I know it's tough, right? I'm not saying that it's the easiest shot on the planet, but I'm pretty sure she's hooked. So if she got any edge of that 7, she's fortunate. Sarah hit that ball pretty good. She could even cross bank this if she's got enough of it. I can't tell. Well, she's level queued. Oh, yeah, she did. Well, she gonna take it. She just put her hand up to say sorry. I think her intention was to 1 rail bank it, but this is 9 ball, so sometimes you gotta, you get some rolls. One of my favorite sayings is sometimes you're the windshield and sometimes you're the bug. Being the bug sucks, but when you're the windshield, it's a beautiful thing. That's right, Mike. 2 rails never fails. She does have to back cut this 9 ball. I have trouble sometimes. I like when we get to these moments in the matches, like Chanel knows that Sarah's on the hill. I like hold my breath because I'm feeling her energy, right? Beautiful shot. All right. Chanel's not ready to go home yet. 7-4. Favors Sarah Rousey. Hey Carly, so it is, I think it's 2:50.
Yeah.
Yeah, in Minnesota. 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 Hold on, I'm gonna bring Angela back in. Lord help us, okay? She's back. All right.
I am only getting on to say hi to Carly McGee. Hello, Carly. I have 10 minutes until I
Yeah, I
play,
hear
so
you.
I'm about to take a little break and then go play my match. But I couldn't help but hop on here for a second and say hi to you. It is, yeah, it's 2:50. I play at 3, so, but I will be back. Um, well, probably around 5 o'clock for when Lonnie has to go play. So that's when I'll be back. Anyway, I'll talk to you soon.
And she's up. Carly says hello, Ange. We're letting her get settled in to get comfortable for her match. It's kind of tough staying focused for all of this. Uh-oh, we got us the cat. Stay tuned, fellas, and we'll fix it. All right, y'all, I think I got it. Oh, shoot. Are we back? No more kitty cats? All right, so our current match 7-4 in favor of Sarah Rousey. This is a B-side match. The loser of this match is eliminated. Hi, Jerry. Hi, Brett. Yeah, I miss the women's pool also, and I'm pretty excited that we're doing our best. We're advancing. We've got great collaborations going on with great companies, and we're pretty excited. Don't worry, WPBA is coming back. We are determined. Okay, so make sure you liking and sharing and following. You can't tell from here, I think. No, must be she's got it. Either she's got enough of it or she's playing a safety. Yeah, she's crossing over that seven, sticking the cue into the nine. Kind of looked over and I could see the look on Sarah's face. So I kind of knew that she was a little bit in a bad spot. Although I can say that it's absolutely crucial that Chanel hit this seven ball. If she doesn't hit this seven ball, it's pretty much a given that she is. I mean, she's given Miss Rousey ball in hand with three balls on the table to win the match. So, oh my gosh, I'm almost feeling like a little anxiety, a little nervous energy for Chanel. I'm trying not to get too invested in these matches. I'm also a fan, right? On top of a player. So, I enjoy watching. I get really invested. I don't quite get as invested as Angela does, but I enjoy it. So let's see. She wants to kick this, but when she makes it, she's going to want to keep that cue ball down under that eight. All right, nice try. Ball in hand for Sarah Rossi on the hill with 3 balls to go. Right, and a little touch. She's going to come back out, try to get on the right side of this 9 ball to finish this matchup and advance to the next round. All right, congratulations, Sarah Rossi. You advanced. Chanel Lorraine, you were eliminated, but you will be back. All right, people, we're going to take a small break. We're going to figure out what's going on with the next match. Um, yep, this is Lonnie Fox Raymond, and we'll see you soon. Stay tuned from the WPBA Northern Lights Classic. right, everybody, welcome back. We have Beth Fondell and Sonia Chabib.
Cable 6 now is ready to go.
S-
Rika Puglielli and Liz Cole. Go ahead, leg.
All
Start.
right.
Keep going.
Okay, so we have, they are lagging and they must be very close. What a picture this is. All right, let me give you some info. This is a B side match. I do believe it is a second round B side match for Sonia. They have board member Darren coming over to try to decide who has the best lag. They must be right on the rail. Beautiful. You can't get any better than that. Nice. Two of the nicest ladies on tour at the moment. Beth Fondell is from Rochester, Minnesota. She is a local yokel. She's currently rated 32. Um, she is a member of Team Straight Pooleye. And we have Sonia Chabib, who recently moved and bought a house in Tampa, Florida. She's currently rated 83rd. She has been rated as high as 50th. Um, she is sponsored by Mez Cues, In the Zone, Straight Pool Eye, Hand Shoe Jump Cues. Promises to be a great match. Good luck to both ladies. I think we will be having a guest come in. I do have to play the 5 o'clock round. So this is Lonnie Fox Raymond, by the way. Thanks for tuning in. Please like and share and subscribe to our YouTube and our Facebook. We will be having a guest commentator come in, sit in for a few minutes so I can go get ready. I'm probably not the prettiest person in the room right now, but luckily they have me hiding in a corner. Nobody has to see me. We do have the 3-point rule in effect for the breaking of the balls. This is a race to 8. Yeah, Vanessa, I do agree. These two are probably some of the nicest ladies on tour. I mean, just in general, they're wonderful people, but super stellar class acts. Now, I personally have met Beth during my run in the VNEA days, the Valley National A-Ball Association. She is, I believe she's a member of the Hall of Fame. And I may be wrong there, but I think she is. She is also ACS National 9-ball and 8-ball champion, also the same in VNEA Nationals. I'd be super surprised if she wasn't a member of the VNEA Hall of Fame. I don't think there's anything Beth hasn't won in the VNEA organization. I know that she was a member of the world teams representing Team USA for the VNEA Association. And Sonia is an IT professional for her day job. She grew up in Houston, Texas. She's been a member of the WPBA for quite a while. I don't know exactly when, but I know that she's been playing for quite a while. But they are both facing elimination this match, though. It'll probably be an intense one. They're both going to fight real hard, I'm sure of that. Yeah, good luck to both. Absolutely, Kyle. I think one of the mottos among the women of the WPBA is that we stay positive and we stay strong. We support each other, win or lose. So, welcome new people with open arms. Wish them the best. Although, when we're competing, we are for sure intense. We all have goals. So, these matches and these events are important to us. We respect each other. We carry ourselves very professional in these events. We tolerate zero unprofessionalism. Yeah, Mike, when I get all invested in the match, you're right. I will totally hold my breath. I will not even try. Like I get a little too excited for them. Nice. Beth's looking to start off strong and take this first rack. This is a nice shot in the side pocket. I think she's just going to go ahead and take this cut on the 8. Kyle, I believe these are regulation size diamonds. So what is that, 4.5? I could be wrong though. I wouldn't care if they were 4-inch pockets if they'd let me play. Mike's like, when Lonnie stops talking, I better tune in. Nice, nice. Beth takes first strike. Great job. This is a race to 8. Alternate break format. Beth won the leg, so it's now Sonia's break. Hope I'm saying her name right. I feel like I screw that up. Please share to make sure to like and follow and share. Now, Sonia didn't make a pull on the break there, but it looks like Beth has sight on the one. See what she opts to do with it. Yeah, Carly. So, right now, table 8 is our stream table. Now, if they are already suited to play at table 8, depending on the way the brackets are going, they may switch who's on the stream table. But, right now, when you're looking at the brackets, if it says table 8, it's probably a television match, a stream match. But like I said, it can be changed. We as the streamers do not get to pick who's on the stream table. That is regulated and controlled by our tournament director and president, Dean Ross Raisler. I mean, if there's someone that we genuinely want to see play, or we feel like it's going to be a better match, and we have the ability to do that, obviously we'll put our input in. And Dean allows us to voice our opinions, and he takes those things into consideration. So, um, right now, I don't know if this match was actually set up to play on the stream table from the get go. I do know that because the last match, or the very first match of the day, went a little long. I know that they've done some shifting in table placements, so on the brackets. Yeah, Ken. So, like the ladies, there's just not as many top female players as there are men, and we do kind of build bonds and form relationships even with the fans. So, and we appreciate you. So, we need more people like you, Ken. The women are fun to watch and they're exciting and they're not robotic. You know, it's fun to watch a women's pool, especially top women's pool. And the skill levels are getting better and better and the play is getting stronger and stronger. The breaking is getting better. It's pretty cool. I enjoy it. I know that being part of the WPBA has tremendously grown my game as well. Yeah, so this is Lonnie Fox Raymond. This is not Angela, but it's okay. I can give you the deets on the tournament as well. It is a full field of 64, although we did end up getting some last minute buys from girls that weren't able to make the trip. I think we had two or three girls that ended up not making it to this event. So the people they were, drawn into got buys right out of the gate. It's okay. Um, and I'm not really sure. Sometimes the races are to seven, sometimes they're to eight. I really don't know the information on why the race was changed to 9 to 8. I think it does when they get to a certain point in the bracket. I think the race does go up. Oh yeah, yeah, we are much prettier to look at, aren't we, Ken? Thank you. And no, I don't think Beverly. I think she was invited. I'm not sure why she's not here, but we miss her. She's so much fun. Thanks, Tina. We'll see you soon. Check back in with us, huh? Maybe I can get your butt out here to play in one of these days. Sonia may have just hit that a little too hard. It's alright. She left Beth a tough shot here. She's gonna have to make some decisions on how she wants to play this seven ball. I mean, the only real safety I feel like is to leave her end rail to end rail long, if possible. Yeah, Jeff. So the bracket is on CompuSport. Feel free to go check it out. Stream table currently is table 8. Like I said, it can be changed, but right now, matches that are posted at table 8 are probably going to end up being the matches you see, unless there's some time issues. Thanks, Vanessa. There you go, Jeff. There's the bracket, the link to the bracket. Vanessa's good at that stuff. Thanks, girl. We appreciate you. All right. Looks like Sonia can roll this ball in, play a little bit of a soft shot, just kind of hold it to this end of the table. She can go down table and back up. She has that option, but I think it's probably just she has enough angle to just go ahead and leave it there and keep the cue off the rail. Play this 8 down table. A couple different ways you can play it. You can use a little bit of bottom and come back to the 9 on the same side that she's standing, or she can play with top. I typically don't like going inside 2 rails on this shot. Right? Good shot. Beautiful. Nice touch. I think Sonia's ready. She's not gonna let Beth just walk away with it. So just take advantage of every opportunity she gets. Great. Great shot. Tied it up. It's 1-1. Race to 8. Jeff. Trust me, we've missed playing. We're super excited to be back. And what a great season. We've got Predator on board. So we've 4 or 5 Predator Pro Series events coming up. Got the Super Billiard Expo in April. The girls next week are headed to Vegas to compete in the Predator Pro Series alongside the guys in the BCA national event. Everybody's pretty pumped up about that. That's a first. Extremely excited to be teamed up with Predator for those. Those shootouts are exciting, aren't they? So much fun. All right, Beth, breaking rack 3. Miss Minnesota herself, Beth Fondell. So, Tom, I think right now the closest to Pittsburgh we're going to be for a minute is going to be the Super Billiard Expo. And that one will not be streamed, so if you're close enough, please come spectate. So much fun when there's a bunch of live fans. So much fun. Energy's just electric. If you are ever close to an event, come check these ladies out. They're not just fun to watch, but they're stellar human beings, and they love getting involved and chatting with the fans, and they appreciate it actually. Don't get me wrong, we all love playing on the stream, but it is so much more exciting when you've got a room full of spectators. We got quite a few fans sitting up in the bleachers today for being early in the day. People are still working. I don't know, Ken. I think it could be weird if they made the tables shorter. April, I, Jeff, I want to say it's April like 18th through the 22nd, 23rd, somewhere in that range. There you go, Ken. Figure it out. Get it patented. Make you some money. Change the heights of the tables. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to take a small break to try to explain our system for our guest commentary. I have to get ready for my match, and I'll be right back to introduce our guest. Thanks for watching. Stay in. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is Lonnie Fox Raymond bringing you back to the action. This is WPBA Northern Lights Classic in Northern Lights Casino in Walker, Minnesota. I currently have the coolest guest commentator on the planet, Miss Janet Atwell, owner of Borderline Billiards and current touring WPBA pro. She's going to join us. She's actually going to take over for me while I go get ready for my match. Please be kind to her.
Please be kind to
She's
her.
learning our system. If there's any problems, I promise she's going to mute you and run. So be prepared, enjoy the matches, and stay tuned for more. I'm going to let her in and let her get settled, and then in a few minutes I'm going to be taking off. So please enjoy the stream, and Janet, how you doing?
I'm doing great. How's everybody out there doing?
Pretty excited to have you on board. I'm sure lots of people are going to enjoy you being.
Oh my goodness, it's the
We got
dreaded
the
cat.
We got the cat. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna leave you on just so you can hear our kind of banter here. Click. Go to the icon. Double click. Don't make fun of us, y'all. I'm teaching Miss Janet how to work the system. Oh, we're back. Okay. I'll go back here. Click. Okay. In just a few seconds, we're gonna be back on stream. There you go.
All right.
And we're fixed. Okay, so Janet, we have Beth Fondell and Sonia Shabib playing. This is a elimination round match, so loser of this match goes home. This is going to be pretty intense.
I'm trying to get oriented here. Oh, is this one on time with that one?
This
No.
one is.
Okay.
You'll just know when the cat comes up if you see it on your phone.
Okay. All right. I wish I had some information on these players. Do you have?
Right here, my dear. We got
Okay.
little bios for you. Beth is actually local. She's from Minnesota. Minnesota.
I've played Beth many times. She's a great player.
Yeah, she is. Like I've played her so many times on the amateur side. It's kind of great seeing her out here. And she's getting better and better every time I see her.
Hi, Chris. Chris, by the way, thanks for the outspill racks that we are using. For anyone who doesn't know Chris, he makes all of the template racks for the tour this year.
The best template racks. Chris also helped us. He did the template racks for the battle for the border that we did.
Oh, that's
Michigan
right.
versus Ohio.
Yeah, that was a great event too.
Oh, how much
We
fun!
need to do
Huh?
more of those.
Yeah, we're working on it. Oh, look at you. I told you got all these people, girl.
Oh,
Everybody's jumping
hi,
in to say hi to
Ariane.
Miss Janet.
Jeannie.
Oh, yeah, you do, huh? Maybe Jan and I are sitting too close together.
Because I keep hearing it too.
Yeah, no, we
Or
can
like-
hear it in our headset typically, but we might just be too close together. Like, we're close enough, I think, that she can probably
Is that
hear
better?
me. Okay. Yeah, Chris, we got them. We got them last minute, but I'm super happy to have them.
Hey, Tina.
You guys definitely have the best equipment and best racks out there.
So it's frozen. So what do I do when it's like that?
It'll just wait. It'll probably fix itself. If it doesn't, it'll the cat will pop up. So they know that we're gonna have some lagging and some
Right.
video freeze because of the internet connection here. But sometimes it fixes itself. Sometimes we have to fix it for it. Kind of wait for the cat sometimes. But can y'all still hear us though? So she did not make the six. Okay, so you guys can hear me. Okay, cool. Give me just a second. I'm going to do some adjusting here. All right, cool. I think we fixed her. Yeah, back in action.
So it looks like she's hooked herself on the six. Maybe she can get in behind it, kick the six down table, and stun the cue ball and hold the cue ball behind the seven. These tables play pretty fast, so you have to be careful with the speed for sure.
Yeah, Mike, we've been fighting those rabbit ears for the last 3 hours.
No doubt.
The stream's been rough. It looks like she can see the six, though. Well, maybe she couldn't. So hard to tell on the stream, huh? It's hard. It's not quite the same because the depth perception is a little different.
Yeah, and then I try to just determine which ball is which. Lonnie didn't know she was bringing somebody in that can half see.
I don't know if I tell too many people that you are a pool player.
Well, I know. I just know, I can see from above before I get down on the ball.
You know, Tom, we do also agree that it should be televised, but pool is not really televised much anymore. Live stream is kind of the new TV.
That was a tough shot. She tried to cut it backwards into the side. I think that was a tough shot all the way around. She maybe could have looked for a different option. A safe might have been better there, or perhaps going up in the corner. But there was nothing easy about this layout anyway. It's hard to tell if she's going to try to cut this ball. Yes, that was a great
She
shot.
fired it in. No hesitation in that stroke. I mean, this is kind of tough, right? I mean,
It is a tough shot.
but I almost feel like it's maybe a little bit of a freebie if you try to swing at the bank because of where the nine is. I don't know though. What's she doing?
She's making it and getting shape.
That's what you do. I mean, what do we know? We just fired in. I do think that she's a little too high on this eight. It might be a tough shot. Well,
It's a thin cut for sure. But her being a lefty helped on that shot for sure.
absolutely. Kind of came up in the middle there.
Well, we know she can bank. You know, these shots are tough. I think it all comes down to feel. You know, if you go for the cut in the side, you can separate the balls. Okay. How loud can we be?
Okay, everybody,
Should I
gentlemen.
whisper?
So here's the thing. Yes, you have to use your golf voice. So here's the thing. We are not close to the pool table, but we are close enough that if we get a little too loud, they can hear us. So we try to be respectful of the players, as well as, give you the best stream that we possibly can. So Janet is now officially going to use her golf voice. And
You mean try?
I feel like we just had what's that movie with Adam Sandler and the guy is always talking in the background when he's golfing and he's like, "Will you just shut up?" What is that movie? Happy Gilmore.
Yes. Yeah.
All right, it looks like Sonya gave that 9 ball back. I think this is pretty makeable for Beth. Just nice smooth stroke. She's gotta stay down and watch it go. Being's a lefty, she's really gotta stretch to this one. Yeah, great shot.
Nice.
All right.
So Beth takes the lead 3-1.
No, double click. Double. Oh no. Hold on. There we go. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, we are currently in the training process. I'm giving Janet a quick tutorial. I probably should be muting this so y'all can't hear us, but
It's
hey,
all good.
hey, that's the great thing about the WPBA, man. We love everybody. Y'all can be privy to all of our information. We definitely put ourselves out there for everybody. All right, so Beth won the lag, so she's breaking rack 5. Which, by the way, if y'all don't know this is how crucial it is to win the lag. You have to win the lag in these events if you want to break Hill Hill,
Right.
no matter what. That is why the lag is so important. A lot of people don't understand the importance of that. The lag is just as important as being able to draw your rock, in my opinion. Now, do you get lucky sometimes and still get a shot Hill Hill? Yeah, but really, you want to control it if it gets to Hill Hill. And the only way you can do that is if you have the break.
And then this particular event, the 9 ball counts in the back 4 pockets. And I noticed that earlier on the match, across from the streaming table. It was 7. No, it was 6-6, and the girl breaks and makes the 9 and puts her on the hill, and that was critical. That was a big
Huge.
swing.
Yeah, huge. Hi, Carly. Oh, girl, between all of us ladies that we're going to be giggling in here. That's one thing we do here at the WPBA is have a good time. A lot of love. All right.
Is that so? The two's right in front of. I couldn't tell if there was another ball, so that's what you have to be careful with too when you're shooting that combo, that you hit it on the correct side so the 2 comes off the rail. Sometimes it's easy to take those shots for granted because they're just laid up and that you don't think you can make an error, and that's when you do.
Yeah, that first ball in a combo can be a doozy. Yeah.
So I can't tell if she can cut it in or if she's just going to have to play safe. It may still be cuttable.
Yeah, it's tough, right? When you're trying to do the commentary and you can see the table, but you can't see
You can't
the table
tell,
that
no.
well,
So she had room.
So you have to trust the stream, and it can be a little tricky. Your depth perception's different on these.
Yeah, especially when
When you're
hopefully
blind.
you guys are looking at it on a TV when we're looking at it on a 4-inch screen. And she expects me to know which ball is which.
Listen, it just takes time. You'll get it. Oh, hi, Bev. We miss you.
Hey, Bev.
That was a nice touch to come around 2 rails. Good shot.
Lonnie, while we've got some viewers, and I see some folks that would be interested, especially Bev and Ariane, I'm going to do my best to do the Sledgehammer event in October at Borderline in Bristol.
Absolutely.
So you guys that were signed up and interested in playing that event prior to COVID, We're going to do our best to get it back on the books and pull it off this year.
Yeah, that's for sure one of my favorite events.
Thank you. We have a great time there. The atmosphere is just so cool playing in the pool room, and just the spectators there love it. So,
Oh yeah, oh yeah, and I was fortunate enough to draw you on the B side of your tournament in your own pool room.
how fun was
Oh
that?
yeah, well your fans, I got really lucky because throughout the day I had been playing really well, so I kind of like stole some of them from you. So they didn't know exactly how to cheer, so they just cheered for both of us. It was awesome. Like, but boy, you don't
I
want to
love it.
draw Janet in her own pool room. Those fans are brutal. Like, like you win a game and it's dead quiet, and then she wins and the whole room erupts. I was really fortunate though. Like, they were really kind to me. I had played really well in the event leading up to that point, so I had a few of them on my side too. I
Good,
felt very
good.
lucky.
I will share them.
Yeah, they didn't want to. They love you.
I only share them with certain folks, though. You're one of them.
Well, thank you. That makes me feel blessed. I mean, but they're wonderful people, and the staff is amazing, and the food was good, and you guys just do such a great job at that room.
Thank you.
Definitely one of my favorites. So if you guys haven't been out to Borderline Billiards, you need to go check it out. All right, nice little
So if she
touch
can
there.
stay below the 8, um, looks like she did a good job with position. Should just be able to roll up for the 9.
All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to have to leave you alone with Miss Janet Atwell, so please enjoy the match. I'm going to go get ready for my match, and I will be back as soon as I'm done winning. Talk to you soon. All right, Miss Janet, you're on your own.
All right, so what does this mic? What is this one?
That's you.
Okay,
That's your mic.
okay,
And you never want it to get close to that yellow lines, or you know you're talking too loud.
okay.
So, golf whisper. And if you want to mute it, just click on it. Okay?
Gotcha.
You're the first mic, and I'm mic two.
Okay,
This is mine. If Haley comes to join you, that's her mic.
just
Unmute her.
gotcha.
For the
Yep.
conversation. All right, thank you.
Mhm.
All right, folks, enjoy.
All right, so looks like she's fairly straight on this ball. But anytime your cue ball is close to the rail, you have to take some extra caution to make sure that you don't lift up, and that you Okay, so score is now 3-2 with Beth leading. Looks like I was looking over some of Sonia's information. Looks like she is sponsored by Mez Cues in the zone, Team Straight Pool Eye, and Eric Nelson, Hand Shoe Jump Cues. I know she's been working hard to take her game to the next level. She's put in a lot of time and efforts. I saw on Facebook where she's just got a table at home, and she's putting in some time. Tom, sorry about the stream. It is very difficult here. we're out in the middle of nowhere, and there's just the Wi-Fi signal is tough here. It's a great casino. We appreciate being here at the Northern Lights, but it is out in the middle of nowhere. Looks like Beth got a little lucky on that leave. She missed the three and gets leaves Sonia snookered behind the balls. Oh, thank you, Jerry. Um, I'm sure that Lonnie and Angela have said many times that it's been difficult for them to put this together and to do their best to commentate and allow you guys to be able to see a few matches throughout the day. Not to mention, they are still trying to play the event, and it's very time consuming. Takes a lot of effort. So I know all of the players, myself included, is very appreciative of those girls taking time to do the things that they've done to try to get the stream out to you folks. Hopefully, like everything else, it's going to get better and better as the year goes by. The tour has a lot of events on the schedule, and this is the first year that we've literally had almost we're almost booked monthly, so there's lots to look forward to in the pool world. As I was saying before, the tables are fast, so you have to be careful. Looks like she can just barely come off the rail, play the 5 up in the corner, and hold the cue ball for the 6 in the same corner. Yeah, I don't know if she came off the rail and hit the ball a little thin and got an extra run on it. I would imagine she'll try to play safe here. I will definitely pass the word along um, about the streaming. Veronique's playing a match right now, I believe. No, actually, I think she ended her match. I know she won her match. Maybe I'm going to say she finished up about 30 minutes ago. Hey, Denise. I can't tell if this ball goes by or no. Apparently, it doesn't. It's so hard to say. Um, like I said before, this screen's like a 4-inch screen, so it's really hard to tell much about the angles. May get a little fortunate. This shot's makeable, but definitely not easy. She can, if she chooses to go for it, she can thin slice it, go up and back for the 6. Looks like she may be trying to use a little outside English. She did. The 7 and the 9 look tied up enough to where you really need to play a good shape on the 6 to get on the 7 to where it comes back in this lower left-hand pocket. So she could shoot the 5 in, leave herself a small angle on the 6 ball going up to the corner, and slide across for the 7. Always leaving yourself an angle to go to your next ball. She hit it a little full and got stuck on the rail. Still very makeable, but much tougher than it would have been if she'd have gotten up the table a little more. She can make this shot. The cue ball's just going to want to hug that rail a little more unless she punches it, and then she's going to risk throwing the 6 ball out. I think she'll just cinch the shot and take a tougher shot on the 7. Yeah, it's real easy to do that. Try to make the ball and get off the rail at the same time, and you pull the ball off the rail. Looks like this has landed really close to the side pocket, so you have to be careful not to scratch. If it's super risky, you can just shoot the 6 like it lies and just put the 6 down on the head rail. Leave the cue ball over there on the side and let your opponent take a shot at a tougher shot. Looks like she's lining up to go for it. Yeah, I think both these girls are missing balls just because of the way the 7 is lying. They know they're in kind of a predicament for a shot on the 7, so sometimes you miss your primary ball trying to get perfect for your next ball. Nice try, a little short. It's left it in, well, I'd like to say that's an easy shot, but it isn't when it's stuck over there to the rail. It's at least it's a shot to where she can come towards the 7 ball. I'm just doing. How are you doing? Angela just said, "How are you doing?" She's just happy that the stream's running. Okay, so see, it was tough. She was doing her best to keep a good shot on that 7, but I don't think it goes in the side. I think she's probably just going to have to opt to play safe or cut this ball crazy thin. No, just play to safe. No, it's lagging for me. I guess maybe she was going for the bank and just hit it short. Mikey, when you're under pressure, everybody's stroke and fundamentals may fall apart from time to time. It is difficult being on the streaming table. So, try to just stay as positive as I can. I've been there many times. I may play perfect one match and I may fall apart the next. It happens. Looks like she's going to be able to come off the rail here, send the cue ball back up the table. Made a good shot there. Good shot. Good shot on the 8. Now this is just a almost straight in 9. Just have to be careful. Fundamentals are definitely important here. Stay down, strut through the ball. And that puts Beth up 4-2. Okay, you guys, the ladies are going to take a break, and they'll be back in 5. Okay, you guys, can you hear me now? Okay. Does this sound like it was before, Jeannie? Okay. You couldn't hear anything while we were on break, right? I'm just trying to make sure I've got the right mic back up. Okay, cool. All right. So the 2-6, I think that's the 2-6. Looks like it could potentially go. Oh, she was trying to bank the 2 in the side. These balls are laying nicely for a run out. Don't know if you guys got to watch the streaming earlier when Savannah Easton was playing. She is a 12-year-old from Vegas that just plays absolutely phenomenal. We've had the honor of getting to watch her. And of course, Haley, my Haley from Bristol, got to play in this event along with Kennedy Mayman. These girls have just really had the time of their lives here this weekend. Kennedy's still in and will be playing the 5 o'clock round, I believe. So it's been a great opportunity for the juniors, and it's been great for us to be able to see them play, and just it's just really amazing to see the talent that they have at such a young age nowadays. Oh, Beth almost missed that. She's raising up just a little bit in her backstroke. It's so important to stay down, you know. Nerves sometimes make you do things. Sometimes you're lined up incorrectly. That'll make you jump up. There's just a lot of things that can go on to interfere with the stroke delivery. So you really want to take some extra time. You know, you really have to treat that cue stick like a rifle. And when you get down there, you really need to spend some time at the cue ball. You know, take 2 or 3 seconds looking at the ball before you start moving the cue, and really fine tune your pinpoint tip placement to hit that ball accurately. Beth has managed to get out there, making it 5-2. Nice little run. But back on the stroking technique, really spending some extra time with your tip on the cue ball is detrimental in really fine tuning your hit and making sure that you're going to contact the spot that you're aiming at. And then once you're there and you really feel good about your line of aim, take a couple pre-strokes. But most importantly, on your final stroke, you really need to have a slow backswing and a very smooth transition into your forward swing. Hey, Jan, Marianne, miss seeing you guys here. So this is a shot. It looks like she can go straight to the end rail and then in behind the 7 for the 2 ball. I think that's the 2 up on the foot rail. Yes, and she got there. She just missed the ball. Looks like she left a tough shot. The 1, I think it is hidden behind the 7. It's going to be tough kicking 1 rail, long rail. The 3 is in the way. And then, of course, short rail, the 9's in the way. So this is a shot you really have to spend some time on to look at your options. If I get in a scenario where I don't think I can make a good hit, I look at, oh, that was a great shot. I try to look at, if I know I'm going to foul, I try to look at a way to tie up a couple balls so that it slows the run out down. Four ball's a little tricky. She's going to have to shoot the 3. It looks like the 3's going to have to go to the corner, and then she's going to have to either draw back or come off the rail to get back up the table.
Let's hear it for Kathy Shumper from Wisconsin.
That was a great shot. Nice little draw stroke. Put her in pretty good position to either draw between the 5 and the 9. And if she can't do that, I can't tell by the angle, but she can. There we go. She has over and back. Oh, this got tough. This looks like a pretty thin cut on the 5. She opted to play safe, but I think maybe she hit it too fast. Just didn't give it adequate time and consideration. She's very close to this 6, so she has to be careful not to double hit. Looks like it has a little cut. Okay, you guys. Kathy Shumpter is going to join me. You guys let us know if you can hear the two of us talking. Oh, that was a great shot.
That was a fantastic shot.
That
So
was
I'm
not
just
easy, and
getting
she
here,
nailed
so
it.
got a little catching up to do.
Can you guys hear both of us?
I'm here. Can anybody hear me?
Yay. Thanks, Mike.
That's great. Hi, Jeannie, my neighbor. How's everything back home? Hi, Jan. Oh. Jan Sessions, it's great that you could jump on too. We miss you.
I know, it's nice seeing all of our buddies here. Sonia's got a good chance to get out here and make it 3-5. Oh no. She was trying to get off that rail so that she'd have an easier shot on the 9.
I think Beth has got a little bit more of an angle than what this shows.
Yeah.
This is not necessarily an easy out.
It looks like it's a pretty good bank shot is how it's lined up if you look at the table.
Oh, she cut it.
Nope. It's so hard to tell from these angles.
She did leave herself not
Tough.
pretty good on the 9. She did get around it on the other side. I'm not sure that she meant to get on that side of it. You're right, Mikey. She did.
No. This. Oh, that landed to give her a good opportunity
Yes,
to get
it
out
did.
here. So we are at the Northern Lights Casino in Walker, Minnesota. This is the first WPBA event of the year, and I think if I can add my stop in Bristol, we'll have 10 events this year.
Predators jumped in and added quite a few as well. They actually have one in Germany, one in Puerto Rico. I believe there's one in Canada.
I don't know if the one in Germany has been confirmed, has it?
It was, I thought it was, because I thought if we wanted to play in it, we were supposed to get a hold of Christy. So, but it's great. Either way, there's plenty of tournaments this year. After it being so sparse with COVID, this is great getting back into the swing of things. Six. So Sonia got a good break.
I wasn't paying attention, but we do have the 3-point rule in the break. I don't see 3 balls up here, but that doesn't mean the third one didn't come up because I had looked away on the break.
She did pocket one ball.
Oh,
She
okay.
did get 2 back behind the head string.
I thought there was 2 balls right there, the 6 and the 9, or the 6 and the 7.
Oh,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think there's 9 on the table. It doesn't matter if she didn't make one.
yeah. It's a little bit hard to see. There's a little bit of a lag here. We're watching a screen. We're a little ways off from the table itself. So we have to-
The brackets are on CompuSport. If you download CompuSport and go to the WPBA, you should be able to see the brackets, Mike.
so it looks like Sonia fouled. Beth is taking ball in hand. The winner of all of these matches and all of the next matches play each other. That's what Dean had just said. The winner of our 3 o'clock matches and then the winner of the 5 o'clock matches match up if you look on CompuSport.
Okay.
So there's a lot of pool left this week.
All of the winterside matches start at 8 p.m. tonight.
Yes.
Oh, that was a nice shot. Jeannie is not here playing this event.
If you look up just a little bit on the comments, she commented that she's loving the Florida sun. I bet she's not missing the Minnesota cold. Although it isn't too bad here right now.
It really isn't. I came thinking that it was going to be 10, 15 degrees, and it's been pretty nice. Nice
Yeah.
enough for me to go outside twice.
You're usually bundled up.
Yeah, exactly. Even indoors.
Yeah.
All right. So this is a big game. Sonia really needs to take her time and do her best to try to make this 4-5. 6-3 is a big swing.
Yes, it is. And this match is on the loser side, so the loser is done.
Right.
Oh, I think Beth has got a clear shot on the 5. I don't think those two balls are in the way. Yeah.
I'd imagine she's going to go 3 rails yet.
Well, this might not work out so well for her.
Nope, a little hard.
Yeah.
So probably best just to catch the edge of it,
Yeah.
stick it back up on the foot rail, and leave the cue ball down here.
Taking her time, thinking it over.
Yeah, it's hard to see if she can even catch the edge of it. I
Yeah.
can't tell.
Have you talked about the difference in players that we had in this tournament? We had a lot of new players.
The only thing I mentioned earlier was that we had some great juniors playing, and we'd all enjoyed seeing them.
Fantastic juniors. There's a lot of really good young players coming up. We had a 12-year-old who is phenomenal, and we actually had an 84-year-old playing. So we had a pretty big swing.
Yeah, we did. Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
It's been pretty cool to see.
Jerry Ing is 84, and she's been
Yeah.
playing off and on, playing the Pro Tour for many years.
Yeah.
But she's had quite a long break and decided to come back. I guess we must be this. Is this near her hometown?
She's from what is it, Osceola, Wisconsin, I believe it is.
Okay.
So she had, I think, a 4 or 4.5 hour drive to get here.
Not too bad though.
No, drivable anyway.
She's still hitting the balls good, so
Yeah, she is.
great to see Jerry back in action.
Yes, it is. I'm
It's
just hoping to be on
encouraging
the
for
upper
us,
side of the dirt when I'm there.
Tina Larson. I have Kathy Shumpter with me in the booth.
I think Beth is hooked. Oh, I misspoke.
Yeah. Is it going to roll back up and leave her
I
a
think
shot?
Sonia's probably going to get a shot out of here.
Yeah.
Hi, Tina. Thanks for joining us.
She's looking at cutting this ball backwards, and you just, if you think you can do it, it's okay to try shots like this, but you better be certain the ball goes, turning your ball
Yeah.
loose, especially when you're trying to catch up.
Letting that cue ball
You
go
know.
is dangerous.
She could shoot the 7 ball, pull an F and Z on it, put the 7 down on the headrail, and hold the cue ball back there where it is, and maybe get back to the table.
Mm-hmm.
But she looks like she's going to try to cut it, and maybe the ball's different. It just looks super thin from here. We're frozen, and I have no idea what's going on.
And boy, you really got to have your speed control down. These tables run fast.
They're very fast. I think she's going to go for the cut.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if it's lagging for you guys, but it is for us. Oh, she hit that
She
ball
made it.
nicely,
She
so
made
it
it.
wasn't.
Yes, she did. She
She
left
hit that
herself
ball
very
perfect.
nicely. Great shape on the 8 here.
She made a great shot and got
Beautiful
pretty
shape on
well
the 8.
straight in on the 8 ball. I know it's lagging for you guys too.
Well, if you can at least hear us. She's got a shot down the long rail. Pretty much a stop shot to leave herself nice on the 9. She's got to take her time here. And Jeannie, we miss you. I hope you come back. Hope to see you soon. Oh, she rattled it. She rattled it. But the 9 ball is sitting dead in the middle of the cue ball and the 8 ball. So Beth is going to have to figure out a way around this.
I don't know what I've done here. I think I got the streaming back on, but I can't get the camera back to where we can see it.
No. Yep. Try
I've
that
already
one.
tried that one.
Beth is going to try and kick at it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, so Beth kicked at the 8, hit it, and the cue ball dropped and knocked the 8 out. So Sonia's got ball in hand. 2 ball out. All right. So she's lining it up. Again, Sonia has ball in hand. The 2 ball out. She's going to put the 8 in the corner. And left herself pretty nice. A little bit of a cut on the 9, but not too bad. Very makeable. There she is, down on the shot. And she made it. So we are now at 5-4. Beth Fondell is leading Sonia Chabib. We're having some technical difficulties on the computer here, so we don't have the score updated, but it is 5-4. Beth Fondell is up. It is Sonia's break. I'm not sure how this table is running, but I just got done playing on table 4, and I had a really hard time getting a nice rack out of it. We had to move it around a little bit, so she seems to have racked it pretty quick, so this table must be a little bit better. Alright. Once again, we are in Walker, Minnesota at the Northern Lights Casino. And we have Beth Fondell up 5-4 on Sonia Chabib. Sonia had she had a legal break, but it doesn't look like anything dropped.
If that happens, we just have to go right there.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
So what's the score now?
It is 5-4. Sonia
Oh,
got
so
that last
Sonia
game.
got out.
Yep.
All right.
We'll see. It looks like Beth is gonna play a safe. Try and get that. Oh, I stand corrected again. One ball dropped. I'm not sure she meant to do that.
Oh, thanks for posting the bracket link.
Yes. Thank you, Vanessa. So Beth actually has a runnable table here. The balls are pretty wide open.
Really, she's just got the key shot is getting on the 5 good so she can slide up the table for the 6.
Yeah. Oh,
I can't tell if it stopped, but if it did, it's way short.
yeah. Not quite enough on that.
Mm-mm. She chose to go safe.
Yeah.
Made that tough.
Yes, she did. So Sonia, I think Sonia's actually hooked a little bit.
She's what now?
I think she's hooked behind that ball.
I think so too. I can't even see the screen since that flash went off.
Bonnie Arnold just came in and blinded us.
Tina, I play again at 8 tonight. I play Joanne Mason Parker.
Oh, she got it. She got the hit.
Oh, good.
Yeah. Beth has a shot. It's not an easy one, but she has a shot. A little bit longer.
Thank you.
Yeah. Tina, we all miss Janet all the time. It's nice to get to see her once in a while.
I'm sorry.
I said we all miss you.
Oh, thank you. I'm glad to be back. I think that round, the streaming is set to stream Allison Fisher and Kim White, or Kim Newson.
Yeah, I think you're right.
It hasn't been Kim White in quite a while.
Let's see if she takes it in the side or down the rail. I would think down the rail. Of course, I haven't been right yet here.
Good
Nice. That
shot.
was good ball speed.
She's set up for a
Yep.
perfect little shape on the 9. Just natural. Roll the ball right into it.
Beautiful shot. And that will do it for that game. It puts us at 6-4. Beth Fondell. Beth's getting ready to break here. Have we talked about what constitutes a legal break in these?
We did earlier. And she didn't make anything, so. I haven't seen it happen too much. Have you?
No,
With the cloth new, I think
I haven't seen
the
that
balls
at
are
all.
traveling pretty good.
Yes, they are. Yeah.
And we are using the Outsville template, so that makes them move a little better for us.
Yeah, these are beautiful tables to play on.
Yeah, we're fortunate to have Diamond products.
Yep.
We've got great gear for sure. Great
Absolutely.
sponsors. Kind of get spoiled when you play in the best of conditions.
Absolutely. Have you seen the queue being raffled?
The Jacoby,
The
it's
Jacoby,
beautiful.
it is
Yeah.
gorgeous.
Speaking of some beautiful cues, and we'll have to give a shout out to Peach Hour since I do play with one and it is
Yep.
pretty. I really love it when it makes the 9.
Well, to be fair, I should give a shout out to Jamie Lassard too. He's made a few beautiful cues for me as well. So, I still cannot get over some of these young players coming up. They're just fantastic.
Oh, I know. I know I caught myself just sitting there watching that match with
Yeah.
Savannah and Ashley. Ashley had to play really, really good to win that match
Yeah.
because Savannah was just so stone cold focused, and she was just spot on.
Yeah.
I mean, it just amazed me, not that she was just making balls, but she was playing great position.
That's great to see. I mean, us old timers, we're not going to be out here forever.
I know.
Although, maybe till we're 84 at least.
That's a little motivation.
Yes, it is.
Hey, Linda Paul. Long time no see, lady.
Tina, you are not a kid, and the new players are scary good. It's actually a pleasure just to watch them. I mean, they're really coming up and doing so well.
It really is just going to take pool to a whole new level, I
Yeah.
think.
I think so too.
We've had several new faces at this event. It's a 64 player field, and it's tough to fill 64 players when the cost
Yeah.
is as much as it is to
Yes.
come play.
Yep.
It isn't cheap to come to one of these events. Most of them are $350 to $500 entries.
Yep.
Of course, a plane ride,
Travel,
hotel,
food. Yep.
food. Yeah, I mean, most of the time you're in at 1,500,
Mm-hmm.
and then the paybacks have gotten much better, but if you're not in the top 4 to 6, it still makes it really tough to come and play.
Yep.
Hopefully we'll keep gaining sponsors to where the field can pay back a lot deeper and a lot
Yep.
more and make it worthwhile. In the meantime, a lot of these new faces are gaining great experience and opportunity, and hopefully it'll give them the ambition to want to play more and get better and come back.
There's a lot of excellent role models around here, though. You look around
Oh,
this,
for sure.
Look around this room. There's a lot of faces here that are the best
I
of
mean,
the best.
The 8 p.m. match you're just gonna see lots of top players.
Yep.
Allison Fisher, Kelly Fisher, Jasmine Ocean, Brittany
Yep.
Bryant, Jennifer Beretta,
Yep.
myself, Joanne Ashton. I was trying to think of who else in the winner bracket.
Well, let's see here. I have CompuSport up right now, even though it's a little slow. We have Kelly Fisher, Bonnie Arnold,
Bonnie Arnold,
Emily Duddy, Dawn Hopkins, Monica Webb, and Sarah Miller, Kim Newsom against Allison Fisher, Brittany Bryant and Laura Smith, you, Janet, against Joanne Mason Parker, Caroline Powell and Jasmine. Cheryl Baglin.
still some great players.
Yes, Cheryl Baglin is playing Jennifer Beretta, and Cheryl Baglin has been playing very well. So, yeah, we've got some great, great matches.
Oh, Sonia, that was a great shot she just made on the 6 ball. She got pretty close to the 7. I think it's makeable.
You're right, Mike. It is a pity you can only watch one of those matches at 8.
Yeah, I wish there was more. Sonia went for the 7 and missed it, but she left it good.
Yeah. Hello, Gloria Jean. Thanks for being here. Kyle, you mentioned Kaylee McIntosh. I just played against her. She just knocked me out of the tournament, but she is hitting the balls very well right now.
She's another great young player that is going to be one of the top names.
Yeah. She rattled a couple balls, but she got right back up and kept her chin up and shot really well.
Yeah, she doesn't pamper anything. She
No.
she shoots the ball with authority and she's accurate.
Very accurate.
Yeah, she's fun to watch for sure. Well, the 7 is stuck down there in the hole, and it looks like the 9. Oh, yeah, she's going to jump.
Yep. It is pretty much hanging in there. If she can get a clean jump, she should be able to get a good hit. Oh,
Oh, man.
I think I need to quit jinxing everybody.
I know. Commentator jinx.
Yep.
You're not allowed back here when I play.
You'll be fine as long as you're not on the streaming table.
11 a.m. Let's give it up for Ashley Rice.
Veronique Menard just won a match, and she's advancing. Oh, Monica Webb. I haven't seen her. Is she here?
She's here.
Did you call her name
I
out?
did call. Yep. I don't remember
Okay.
where she plays. Monica Webb plays Sarah Miller
Okay.
at 8 p.m. Oh. Beth just rattled the 9.
Beth rattled the 9.
Left Sonia a tough shot, but
Dean has just made us aware that after this game, the streaming table is going to go on the clock. So we will be implementing a 30-second shot clock after this game. Hi, Eric.
Table 7 is completed. Christina has defeated Jay Suko. Let's hear it. Jay Suko from Arizona.
Oh, that was so close.
boy, that looked like it was going right in.
It rolled back over to leave a decent shot. So Lonnie is getting ready to play Kia. Is that what I'm seeing?
Yes. Yep. So let's see what we have for 5 o'clock
Beth
matches
missed the
here.
9.
She's going to leave her long on that, isn't she? Oof.
It's definitely not an easy shot.
No, it isn't. So for 5 o'clock matches, we have Kia and Lonnie on table 7, Shanna Lewis and Billy Billings on table 6, Christy Bacon and Jessica Barnes on table 3.
Great shot. Oh no. Oh no.
get
Oh
out
no.
of
Oh
there.
no.
Oh no.
Oh no. That was a great shot, and she got penalized with a scratch.
The back to the 5 o'clock matches. We have Judy Wilson and Joanne Ashton at 5. Michelle Monk, Kathy Metzinger on table 2. Ashley Burrows and Kennedy Mayman, table 4.
And it's standard, just so you guys know, we're not allowed to concede the 9.
Yes. Kendra Holbert and Eugenia Giftopoulos, table 8. And Jerry Ing and Ada Leo on table 5. Those are all that would complete the 5 o'clock matches then.
Angela Janik just won, so she should be coming back to take over some of this streaming.
Oh, okay.
Those girls have been doing a great job.
Yes, they
I
have.
appreciate them doing what they're doing. And, you know, with her winning in the losers bracket, she may not get to come right back because she may have to go right back
I'm
and play.
guessing she's going to have to play. I'm trying to
She
find
may
where
have
she
to
is
play
here.
back to back.
3 p.m. She just played Stephanie and beat Stephanie, so she goes against Lori John at 11 a.m. tomorrow.
Oh, so she's done today?
She's done for tonight. Yep. Who's live at table 5? Oh, let's see. Who is down there?
Well,
Table 5 is Jerry Ing and Ada Leo right now.
I know
Lisa-
Sonia's got to be heartbroken over making that tough cut on the 9 and
Yes.
scratching.
Yeah. Lisa David, it's an invite only tournament. It's on table 8 at 5 p.m. Oh, who's the live table at 5? Let's see here. Right now we have Sonia Chabib and Beth Fondell, and we have Beth up at 7-4 on Sonia.
Not sure who they have listed, Eric.
Here we go. 5 o'clock round. Get 6 and 8 going. Table 1 from Calgary, Canada. Most recognize her as being part of the
Can you see who's on table 8?
I'm looking.
Joanne Ashton.
Um,
She owns the Hilton spot is where the tournament's going to be played at. Southern Maryland.
who's on table 8 at 5 p.m.? That would be Kendra Holbert and Eugenia Giftopoulos.
Sponsored by Straight Food Line.
He's been changing some of those around. I don't know if
Yeah,
that's
he
who.
has.
He usually tries to.
Table 2.
Let's see who else.
Push shots are allowed in this tournament.
Kathy Metzinger.
We just have on the break. We have to have a legal break, which is a combination of 3 balls, either pocketed or have to roll back behind the head string. So there have been a couple push shots. I know I've had a few in my matches, but no, there have not been many.
Jessica Barnes. She's on the table right now. Her opponent, the Baconator. Use the word Fuentes, but
Linda, right now you're watching Beth Fondell and Sonia Chabib.
Knoxville, Tennessee. Rank 74. Sponsored by Art the Hustle. Roz McHugh Pairwitz True Tattoo. Christy Bacon. Table number 4, one of the young guns. Right down the road in White Bear Lake, Minnesota. She's got a whole list of sponsors. RJ Custom Tools, Twin City Billiards are part of them. Kennedy Mayman.
So Beth got a legal shot. She did leave Sonia pretty well. Well, I take that back. Looks like the 7 is going to be a tough shot.
She's 84 years old, and she's still playing really, really well. Give it up for Jerry Egg.
What are you doing?
YouTube comments.
Skipping to table 7. The other half of the Dream Street team this weekend going on here. She's from Adrian, Michigan, known her for a long time. Currently ranked 47th. Lonnie Fox Raymond.
So Angela Janik just jumped back in here for a minute.
Owen Mills, Maryland, ranked 55th. Sponsored by McDermott Hughes, Triple Nine Bar and Billiards, In the Zone Sports Apparel, Straight Two Eye, and one written.
They're just taking a little break while Dean is doing all his announcing.
Prime time, Kim Burrell. Go ahead and lag and break, ladies. We'll get this 5 o'clock round rolling. There's a break after this shortly. After this round, and we'll
All
have
right.
round where all the 16 winners play.
Kyle Boudet. Yes, I see you. Hello, hello. I just got done with my match, put my cues in my case, and ran over here. So here I am. I'm checking YouTube and checking some other stuff just to make sure everything's running. It looks good. So,
Chris Baumgarten. Oh, this is the loser side right now.
is this
the
winner's
winners
side?
No,
No,
this is the loser
this
side.
is, yeah, 8 o'clock.
The
this
winner's
one.
side starts at 8 p.m. tonight.
Yep, that's the correct match, 4 or 5 p.m.
Okay.
Okay. We're good, okay. We're good, we're good. It's still live. Still
Angela
good.
just won. She's not paying attention.
Oh my gosh. I am paying attention. Oh, somebody asked. Oh,
Yes.
I don't like to, yes. But yes, I did. So there you go. Froze. No. Oh, yeah. I can fix that. Look, you just walked up at the right time. I totally got it.
Patty Walter said, tell Lonnie that she's adorable. They love listening to her.
See, looky there.
I will steal my jacket.
Oh, heavens, I'm sorry.
Thanks, Jeannie. That's good
There.
to know.
Should be better. Should not be froze.
All right.
Give it a second because there's a delay, but I fixed it.
So Sonia just put the 8 in the corner, left herself beautiful on the 9.
Mike, is there any way we can make that kitty the mascot? You know, I really think we should. I think the Finding Your Phone kitty should be the mascot. I do.
I don't know what I missed for that, but
Okay, so when it pops off, when it pops, because
Gotcha.
it's not actually anything us. It's that the internet. I got it.
Sonia just won.
She is. Why are you being so professional? Like really, I just got up here. I just played. I'm all hyped up.
You're
I can't
explaining
think.
the kitty.
I'm explaining the kitty. Let me explain the kitty.
Explain the kitty,
Okay,
please.
so if it pops off, which is not us, the internet, it's only what's available. And you didn't click it right. Click again. Click again. Why do you a lefty? No, don't do that.
Oh my
You have to
gosh.
click right there. Go like this. Go like that. See, why do I gotta help you with everything? Anyway, just kidding. We have the best available internet and we're hardwired in, right? But it still pops off. And when it does, a little kitty pops up on the screen and says,
Oh,
looking for you. But it's
Gotcha,
hooked to a platform, you know, and anyway, that's the pop-up. I can't change the kitty. The kitty is what it is. And so
Gotcha.
somebody says,
All
should we
right.
make the kitty the mascot?
Now I'm picking up what you're laying down.
You're what?
You heard me.
I didn't. I really
I
didn't.
said now I'm picking up what you're laying down.
Oh my gosh, that's awesome. I can't hear you through my mic at the moment. Somebody must
All
have
right.
changed something or turned it down, which is fine.
So after this match, there's a little bit of a break.
There's an hour break so that I can
Yes.
eat food. I must consume sustenance.
And then,
And then at
let
8
me
o'clock.
see
Oh, do we
who
want
is
to give
on.
everybody?
let me
You
see
do
who's
4,
on.
I'll do 4. Let's do a rundown of who's going to be on at 8 o'clock.
Yes, well, we did.
You did? Why?
We did.
Yeah,
I've
now I
got
can't
it.
say anything.
Kelly Fisher and Bonnie Arnold on table 2.
Adam says, quiet, I'm trying to watch pool. I'm sorry. I'll shut up now. We have to actually talk about the matches in a
Emily
second once I
Duddy,
calm down.
Dawn Hopkins on table 1 at 8 o'clock.
Okay.
Monica Webb, Sarah Willer. So, boy. Monica Webb and Sarah Miller, 8 o'clock on table 3. Kim Newsom and Allison Fisher on table 8. So that is your stream to answer your question. Kim Newsom, Allison Fisher, 8 p.m.
My
on the
gosh,
stream.
give me some Allison Fisher. That's right. Give me some Lonnie Fox Raymond over there on table 7. You can kind of see a little bit of her behind this table, but I'm sure she did a fantastic job as usual. But we have to talk about this. So that is the
Beth
3.
is on the hill.
Oh, she's on the hill. This is a slide out. Go back. Oh,
No,
never
she
mind.
rattled it.
Oh,
The cue came out.
had the 4 or 5. Well, 6 is kind of in a
Sonia
finicky.
really needs to take
Kind
her
of
time
finicky. But now that I don't think she, yeah, she can see it. It's hard
Oh,
to
yeah.
tell. Get up there,
Nice.
ball.
That was a beautiful shot. Mike, I am the commentator curse. I can.
Mike, it
I can
doesn't
assure you.
exist. No, it doesn't exist. I already shot that down. It is a myth. It doesn't exist. We are not at the table. We are not holding a cue. It's not us. We can say whatever we want.
Okay,
Okay.
perfect.
I can say I'm awesome. And we all know about what that really is. I mean, just because we say it doesn't mean that it is. Kathy's like shaking her head over here. Angela, really? I can't help it. I'm a little hyped up. I missed the stupidest shots in that match. I still got it, but I missed the stupidest shots in that match. I'm very not upset with myself, but whoa. Does that go? It does.
Mike, you are awesome. You can say it all you want. We'll even agree.
Well, then I can say, yes, you can. Let's just all just say, we're awesome. Can you please keep the camera on during the break so we can see the other matches? Oh, there are no matches during the break. During the break, everybody's on break. It is actually
Oh no, Sonia just rattled
the
the six
only
ball.
the only time that the tournament director and all the other people, including like Lonnie and I, get to take a dinner break. So you won't be missing anything for that break for an hour, because nobody will be on the tables.
Sonia rattled the 6 ball.
She
I think
did.
Beth can maybe just see a sliver of it.
Yeah, it looks like from here she's got plenty.
Yep.
Just needs to get out there. So it's an
It's
icky
not
cut.
the easiest out, but it is doable.
Yeah.
She needs a big bounce. A little bit bigger than that.
Maybe a lot bigger than that. But I've watched Beth actually play a few matches in this couple days, and
Yeah.
she's experienced.
she's
She
a
knows what she's
solid
doing. Definitely no slouch. Not at all. Oh, I hate that when she just got down. I hate when you can't reach the ball. You want to, you need to, but now it's even harder to do with the bridge.
I saw Bonnie Arnold this week not be able to decide if she wanted to shoot her shot right-handed or left-handed. I thought that was amazing. And she shot it confidently, opposite-handed, for what I thought was opposite-handed anyway.
What do they call it when you set it? There's a phrase I can't think.
Ambidextrous?
No, when you miss and the ball ends up setting up perfect for your opponent. What do they call it? You something up. It's like I forget what they call it. I can't. There's a phrase. Somebody help me.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I don't. Maybe it's just me. We will miss the Olympics for an hour. Wish I could be there. Calbute. I wish you could be here too. This is a beautiful place. This casino is amazing. They have a Italian panini at this little restaurant place in the casino that I've ate. Don't laugh at me. 3 times since I've been here. It is so good.
Kyle, oh no, Sonia missed it. Kyle, just for your information, go on WPBA.com. There are many, many tournaments. You can catch us just about every month this year.
Oh, Kyle should
couple
know. You
times
don't know
in a
who
few
Kyle
months.
Boutte is? Oh, yeah, he's about to tell you.
Oh, was he here?
No, he's not here.
Okay.
But he knows.
Oh, Beth.
Yeah, he
Oh, I guess she
he knows a few people. I think she's almost straight in on the side.
still. Feel free to go to WPBA.com and look up
We're gonna let her finish her thing.
all of our dates. We have many dates this year.
You know what? I'm
Excellent.
gonna let you go with that because we do. We have a full calendar.
Yes, it's awesome.
It is awesome, isn't it? Get in there, ball. She did. She
There
finished
she
it
goes.
out. Congratulations to Beth
Beth
Fondale.
wins the match 8-5 over Sonia Chabib. Thank you, everyone, for joining us.
I'm gonna go on mute real quick and try to figure out what the next match is and get some things reset, but it's gonna stay right here, I believe. So give me just a second. Do you have to give me that phone
Okay,
again?
people,
Give me that phone again.
we totally messed up here. We do have another match. That's my bad. We have Kendra Hurlbert and Eugenia Giftopoulos on the stream table right now.
Oulos.
So we'll get that match going. Beth is over here to give us some high
job, lady.
fives.
Go back. She's taking away my names.
Oh no.
Oh no. Hurl, H-U-H-U-R
Shooting Beth.
L-B-E-R-T. Beth walked up to our booth here. There, I got it. See if we can't reset this and see if we can't reset this. Looky there. Make sure hopefully I spelled all that right.
Brenda Schilling. Diane Schermacher.
Send
Did
Angela
you
out for
send
food
her
so she can calm down a bit and
congratulations?
let us watch the match. Mike, I know you say that with all the love in the world, but actually someone's standing here asking me if I want anything, and I might just say yes. Hold on.
Beth says thank you.
Yeah, you're all talking by yourself.
Yeah, that's fine. Am I still on?
Yeah.
Oh, by golly, I sure am. All right.
Dr. Pepper, and as much candy out of that candy jar that's in there is absolutely
Do you need more energy? Really? You need like one of those big bubbles. Oh. All right, so here we go. Kendra and Eugenia getting ready to lag. 8-5. You're welcome. Sit down, sit down. No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't.
Worst match of my life was my first WPBA
All right.
stream. I've forgotten until you just brought it up. Quit bringing it up.
Oh, so let's see where we're at. I think. Ooh, it's going to be a tough leg. It's hard to tell.
What should I have for dinner?
Looks like
Do you realize
Kendra must have won the leg on this.
the only person that has access that could say, Angela, what should I have for dinner is Ada. She can't. She's not playing, right?
Ada's playing on at the end. Kelly, Kelly, I miss you. Kelly Kavanaugh, you should really be here. Just saying. You have been the topic of discussion several times this weekend because we all miss you. Kendra is from around the cities. Where are their bios? I will read these out to you shortly here. All right. No, I'm good, thank you. All right. Let me just go through these bios and I will read these off. They're probably going to be the ones on the bottom. So, yep, Minnesota and Maryland, but I will read off their whole bios and get their sponsors. All right. All right. So, Kendra Hurlbert. I am saying her name wrong. I can see it already. Kendra Hurlbert. Her birthplace is Northfield, Minnesota. Her residence is Apple Valley, Minnesota. Uh, I believe this is her first WPBA event. She is sponsored by TNT Billiards, Jacoby Custom Cues, and Young Buck Cue Repair. And talk about an excellent young shooter. She is doing very well. So, let's get on to Miss Eugenia. I don't know how many times I've messed up Eugenia's name. It's terrible. I've said it enough, I should have it correct now. Miss Eugenia Giftopoulos. Birthplace is Baltimore, Maryland, and her current residence is Hampstead, Maryland. Her highest ranking is 29th, and her title, career, and achievements, she is the 2013 BCA National Doubles Champion, and her sponsors are Lambros Cues and Mob Cue Repairs and Accessories. Yeah, I got them. That's Angela that's whispering. So, yes, Allison and Kim Newsom are on at 8. We're going to talk about you. You are very welcome, Denise. Angela is helping me because I am technically deficient, we'll put it that way. No, but you're going to have to show me how to score again. It's gone. It was here, it's gone. Okay, well, don't have to worry about it till we get the first score. Tom Miller, Google and Facebook.
Oh, yeah, now you can hear me.
Yep.
Kind of have to take the mute button off before I talk. I'm calming down, but I did just gather tons of chocolate, so it's perfectly normal and fine.
Oh, so Kendra went for a shot on the 9. Fortunately, she hit it hard enough that it kind of came back around and didn't leave Eugenia an easy shot.
What day of the week is it?
Friday,
Thank you.
March 18th. And again, we are at the WPBA Northern Lights Classic in Walker, Minnesota, where it's sunny and balmy and I believe mid 40s. Oh, Eugenia just nailed a really nice bank.
If anybody's listening on YouTube, can you comment? Somebody comment. I don't see any comments on my screen from YouTube
It's
viewers.
probably because Wi-Fi is slow.
And that's okay. It might be. I'm just trying to figure out if anybody is there. It says... Well, that's the wrong one, so... It says there's 86 people. Thank you. See? Oh my gosh, you guys are good. Look, see another red? Those are YouTube comments,
Oh,
yeah.
nice.
And then the blue are Facebook.
Gotcha.
So,
See, I
okay,
learn
guys.
something new every day. I might
the
as well
stream
just
is working.
call it a day and
Thank
go to bed.
you. Let me tell you something. If the stream is just up, period, I'm a happy person right now. I can't even get my phone to send a regular text message to somebody that's 10 feet away from me. So, and that is honestly what it's like. So, I'm happy. I have YouTube
You
and it's
should be.
working
You got
awesome.
a pile of chocolate at Mile High
I have
in front of
it
you.
is not a mile high pile of chocolate. Now here's the thing. I am
Here
not
I am
focused
sitting
right
here,
now.
I'm
You have to keep.
wasting away.
I'm not. You have
Look
to.
at me. I'm wasting away.
You. Do you need to go get something?
No, I'm kidding.
You have to keep me on gameplay. Because I will sit here and talk about food or chocolate the entire time.
Yeah.
Hello, Rick.
Hello, Rick.
Bluefish is cute. That's a lot of that name. I can't keep focus. I can't focus. What is the time in Walker? This is Central Time.
Right now
so
it is 5:36.
Yeah. And periodically, just so you know, because I'm a huge fan of Lonnie Fox Raymond, she is my co-commentator and partner in crime. I will have to hop up a few times and go check out her score, or I will not be able to survive. So just so you know. Now, if you want to know any of the scores going on in the rooms, or in the room for other matches, just let us know. We can actually see most of the scoreboards from here.
How many different
So-
camera angles do you have? I know you set up a bunch.
I had 2, but when we put the other one up, it was dropping frames.
Gotcha.
And so I know it's crazy, but the internet service here, it's on a hardwired line, but that second camera was too much.
Gotcha.
And any place else I could have about 6.
Yeah.
But well, I shouldn't say that. Not where I live. Where I live, it's pretty much country, and I probably wouldn't be able to do it.
You're right. Eugenia is calm and relaxed.
You know what,
She
though?
is,
Eugenia is
getting her groove.
always calm and
She's
relaxed.
getting her groove back on. She struggled a little bit last night, and she was in the practice room working it out this morning. Oh, and then look what happens. I jinxed
You know
her.
what? No, and she might get really in a
Yep.
good spot here because I
Yep.
think it peaked out. I don't think it's in that pocket to be made, but I think you have to kick that ball or play safe. I don't think you can make it from where she's at.
Denise Vero, I'm going to go back and look here. She just won her match a few minutes ago.
Oh,
Let me update
is
you.
it Veronique Menard? Is that right?
Yes.
She won.
Menard,
Yes.
yes, she won. She plays
Oh.
Christina Schneider at 11 o'clock tomorrow morning.
Okay.
I know, Mike. No kidding, right?
Mike, would you stop it? You're literally going to give Kathy a complex. It's not very nice. I don't think Mike's being very nice. You already have, yeah.
Bluefish, who thinks you're cute?
What is she going to do here? Okay, I got to stand up and look. She must be able to make it. No, she put a lot of. I think she put a lot of English on that ball. I was trying to kind of work some magic. It just didn't look like it was going to go to me.
By the way, you're asking about Veronique. She is shooting very, very well.
Oh my goodness, yes. I watched. She was
She's a
just
rock
playing
star.
on the table next to me when I was shooting, and I've never seen her or met her before.
Yep.
And I turned and watched a little bit,
Yep.
and wow, very impressive.
Yep. She is on the loser side of the bracket, but she's rolling through.
I don't even know who
And you
she
can go to
lost to. But
CompuSport. You can go to CompuSport.com and look up the brackets. All right. Kendra should have. I'm not even going to say it because I'll jinx her.
I think that some of this is nerves because I
I thought it
watched
was
her
me.
play. No, I watched her play earlier, and she. That's not. That's an uncharacteristic miss.
Yes, it is.
Very much so. I think there's some nerves going on. These are elimination matches. Nobody wants to go home.
No.
This is yeah.
The score of Liz and Taruko.
Oh, I actually, you know what? I can do that because I just wanted to go look at Lonnie's too. So I'll check.
Yeah, go for it. I can't
And
see it
if
from
anybody
here.
else wants to know scores, ask now before I get up out of my chair. What size are these pockets on these tables? These are standard diamond tables from the factory, from what I understand. So they should be a 4.5, I believe.
4.5, I believe. Yeah.
Yeah, unless, well, I shouldn't say that because sometimes they order them for the tournaments at a 4.25. But so I don't know, absolutely no sure. I think they're
Susie
4.5 though.
Quall, this is Kathy Tashumper and
Score of
Angela
Kia's.
Janik.
Okay, so Kia is actually playing Lonnie, so that's the one I'm looking at because I want to see what Lonnie's doing. So I'll check that. And Liz and Taruko. Be right back.
You want to just grab a pen and write them all down.
What's the score of number 2? Oh, Jessica 2. Yeah, okay, fine. I'll just go check them all.
Looks like table 2. As far as I can see, I can't see it. I'm not even going to joke with you. I can't see that far. Oh, you did shut yourself off? Loretta, she is going to check Lonnie's match right now. Yes, and hi, Susie Quall. Lonnie is up 2-0 against Kia. Susie Quall, another fellow Wisconsinite. Alright. So Eugenia just won that first one.
All right, the match on 6 has concluded with the new rally moving on to 11 a.m. Let's hear from Northern Oregon.
Keep Eugenia in the game. Eugenia just won. Before I delete everybody. Yes, Eugenia's got a game.
So pretty much every match in the room right now is 1-1, with the exception of Lonnie, who is 2-0 against Kia, maybe now 3-0, because I think she just got that last game. So, yes. So it's 3-0 for Lonnie on that table, but the rest of them are 1-1. So Barnes was 1-1. And so is Mayman, I think. Is that... I can't see that far. Is that Kennedy Mayman playing Ashley Burrows on table 1, 2, 3,
Hang on.
4? Is that right?
Time out. I'm looking them up here.
Okay. I can't know if I can see that far, so...
We're getting old.
Not getting old. Are old. Are you kidding?
Okay, I'm already on the wrong day here.
Oh, sorry. I'm making you guys crave chocolate. It's not... I did not my intention, so...
Yeah.
Oh, look at this rack. I love this rack. This is pretty. The one doesn't look, and it's hard to tell if that one's in a place where you can just roll up for the two. Sometimes this is the wrong angle. The two's not far from the side pocket, so that doesn't work, but hopefully it's at the right angle. Oh, perfect. Yeah. I love this rack. Bounce out for the three. I wouldn't bounce out too far. Actually, I'd leave myself a pretty big angle because it's easier to get to the four. Just a little punch.
All right, coming in on table 6. From Northern Virginia, sponsored by Omega.
So Kennedy Mayman and Ashley Burrows, yes, are on table 4.
All right, hold on just a minute.
Shauna Lewis and her opponent, Freehold, New Jersey, currently ranked 28th. Sandcastle Billiards, Billiards Promotions, part of her sponsorship group. Billy. Red flag and get started. Are a little bit behind here, but we do have a great building.
Cheryl Baglin is doing awesome. She's still on the winner's side, so she's still going. She plays, I have to look, I believe at 8 o'clock tonight. Again, the matches, if you go on to CompuSport and go on to WPBA Northern Lights Classic, you can find the brackets there and follow along as we go. But, let me see here. Cheryl Baglin plays Jennifer Beretta tonight on table 4 at 8 p.m. Thank you, Vanessa. So Kendra left herself just actually pretty well here.
Yeah, this is a couple stop shots.
Yep.
It's like the
We
Color
actually
of
have
Money
kind of
movie.
a-
Have you seen the Color of Money movie?
Maybe
They
a few
set them
times.
up like 9 balls, all stop shots.
Maybe
This is
a
a
few
perfect
times.
out.
We kind of have a goofy angle at the table here, and our screen lags a smidge, but
So she bobbled that. I can't tell if she kind of snookered her in the process. Is that the right word, snooker? Snookered her. Is that what everybody else says? What does everybody else say when somebody shoots a ball and the cue ball kind of scoots over and hides and they can't see it?
shankalanka ding dong, I think is what it is.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry, it just popped out. Okay,
I love you for what just popped out.
so
If
see.
everybody's not laughing at that, something's wrong with you. That was so good. Yeah, this is one of those I don't like. I actually just missed
Genius
one of these
lining up
angles.
the cut and the side.
That's the right shot, though, in my opinion. The odds are higher when you cut the ball. Hooked, snookered,
Oh.
lucky defense.
Didn't quite make it.
Oh, look at the shape on the 9. I guarantee she's
Yeah.
looked at that and gone,
Hook, snooker, lucky.
Darn.
Lucky.
hooked.
Yes.
You know, snookered. Okay, I naturally use the word snookered, but probably using the word hooked is probably better. Because I feel like I say snookered. It's like the game. No, I'm not using that one, Vanessa. You're so
All kinds of
bad.
birds.
It's called hooked. I think hooked is probably the more appropriate word I'm supposed to use on stream. Y'all need to help me to figure out my appropriate stream terminology, so. I can't use that one either, Joanne. The 8
You
man
are
matches.
right. The APM matches are going to be amazing.
Oh yeah, we're gonna be.
Kendra.
Everybody's gonna be back because like I think I don't play again until tomorrow, and so I'm here for all the evening matches. So that was a pretty good shot. I mean, she's got a little bit of an angle on the 9, but it's absolutely doable.
Yes.
Yeah. Look at what Mike said. Oh, goodness. Very
Nailed it.
nice.
Nailed
Very
it.
nice. All right. Now, this is not. I've seen Kendra play this week
Yeah.
so far, and I don't
She can,
expect this match to necessarily get too big of a gap. So she's up to break. Let's see if she can't catch herself up. Get it to be a one-game match. But so, what's for dinner?
I have no idea.
Carly got on and said if we talked about food yet. Does that
I can't
surprise you?
even think about dinner. I've eaten at the same place 4 times in a row now.
I made the same sandwich for 3 times. It was just so good, though. I can't help it.
Patty Mitchell, which Florida gals are you specifically talking about?
Oh, okay. So let me think.
So,
Haley Mackin.
Kaylee McIntosh.
No,
is
Haley.
doing-
Isn't there a Haley too? Haley Marion. She's from Tennessee. Kaylee McIntosh is from
Kaylee
Florida.
McIntosh is doing well. She's on the loser side. She just knocked me out, but she's shooting very, very well.
Oh yeah, she is from Florida.
Yep.
She is amazing. I'm so sorry that you didn't get her.
That's okay.
She's amazing.
Yeah.
She really is.
I rattled a few balls, and she rattled a couple balls, but she
You're
kept
not
her
supposed to
composure
do
and she
that.
shot well.
You're not supposed to rattle ball.
I know it. I know
Okay.
it. Christy Bacon's
Yes,
match.
it did. She started on the table. I just finished on. Christy was 1-1 with Jessica Barnes the last time I looked, and I cannot see the score completely, but I think it's 2-1 for Jessica
Where-
with Bacon, the
I see
Baconator.
Oh, they're over there.
Yeah, they're on table 3 at the moment. Give it a few minutes, and I can see.
I think it's 3-1.
Table-
Looks like
I can't quite tell.
It
I
looks
think
like it's 3-1.
There's a water
Jessica.
bottle in front of it. Should tell them to move all their water bottles. I can tell you that table 2 has Kathy Metzinger from Canada, and in a minute I'll tell you who the other person is because I can't see. Is that Michelle Monk on table 2? You have the bracket, don't you? Oh, darn. That was a miscue. Yeah, so that's not any fun.
Remember at 8 o'clock tonight, we are showcasing all 16 winners in the final round of the night. All 16 winners at 8 o'clock sharp.
Oh, for crying come on.
Paninis for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Yes, the Italian panini for lunch and dinner.
Yes.
And lunch another day.
Kathy Metzinger, Michelle Monk.
Okay, so yeah, Kathy and Michelle Monk. Right now, Michelle is up in that match. I think if she would move, I think it's 2-1 or 3-1. Jessica Barnes is up on Christy Bacon, either 2-1 to 3 or 3-1.
Looks like Eugenia's got ball in
The
hand here.
match with Haley, not Haley. Oh goodness, I've lost
think
it.
She meant to catch the pocket quite like that.
What is she after? The 2 up there? Oh, she can't really even see it. Okay, so if you can't see on the table over there, we're waiting for Lonnie to shoot. She's kind of sticking out there. Yeah, that's funny. She made it. And here comes the cue ball. Lonnie's shooting very well at the moment. Very well. Proud of that young lady. She is a competitor. Lonnie just keeps getting better every time I see her. I'm going to quit playing her because she's beating me up too much. So that puts Lonnie up on Kia Burwell 4-0 at the
See,
moment.
Gina had to come off the rail and kick at it. Looks like she got a good hit. I think Kendra can maybe see a little slice of the ball.
So I hate to say this. I just took Stephanie Mitchell out of the tournament. I beat her. That was my last match. So she's done for the moment for this tournament. Sonia
was
is
just on. Sonia was just on the stream table and just lost out to
Yeah.
Beth Fondell.
Jess Is Jessica Barnes from? Is that
Yep,
the right Jessica?
Yep, Jessica
So
Burns is from Florida.
Jessica
She's
is.
playing right now, and I
Yeah,
think she's up 3-1
I
on
think you're
Christy
right. It
Bacon.
says 3-1, and that's I don't. Michelle
Michelle Monk.
Monk is up again. No, against Kathy Metzinger. Michelle's up 4-1. Anybody else? Just ask. Oh, where did the cue ball go? Being on the stream the first time is always nerve wracking. The first time I actually was on stream, I played Eugenia, and I, I didn't make any balls.
I believe
I
this
made
is
zero
Kendra's.
balls.
This is Kendra's first
Yes,
WPBA
I
stop,
believe
correct?
this is Kendra's first WPBA stop. Her first tournament with all the best pros in the world, and
And Eugenia's a beast.
Eugenia is a veteran too. She has played on tour for a while, um, and so I mean we'll see where this match goes. But it's always the first time I played, I was a nervous wreck and never made a ball, especially on the stream. I really never did. I told everybody to delete the stream forever and never look at it again.
And Eugenia, she when COVID hit, we ended up doing a lot of virtual tournaments, and it was hilarious to watch her shoot because she has got two huskies, and she's walking
my
around
gosh.
the table
I know.
shooting, and she's having to walk over her huskies to shoot. It was a riot, and she shot great.
All right, Alan, I'm going to answer your question. I'm just going to quickly read off the winner side bracket for you.
I've got it here.
Yeah, I'll beat you
okay.
to it. Kelly Fisher, Bonnie Arnold, Emily Duddy, Dawn Hopkins, Monica Webb, Sarah Miller, Kim Newson, Allison Fisher, Brittany Bryant, Laura Smith, Janet Atwell, Joanne Mason Parker, Caroline Powell, Jasmine Ocean, and Cheryl Baglin and Jennifer Beretta. That's who has not lost yet. I did that fast.
Yes, you did.
I'm eating more chocolate, just so you know. Oh, that 9-balled twice now. Okay, so this is actually better. Let's just open up the table and go for it from here. I like this. I don't like this package. I can't open it. I got it. Thank you.
Okay?
Big names out there? You think? There's a ton. They are just amazing players. This is the first time I've met Jasmine Ocean. She's just incredibly intelligent and so helpful because I ask the ladies for a lot of things, pictures and video stuff and all, and she is just awesome. I'm a huge fan of the what do they call it? The Fisher twins?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Fisher champs.
Oh my gosh, that's a much better description.
Yeah, I'll take a couple. Thanks. No, this is not a modified. This is a double elimination. And yes, Susie Joanne Ashton was in this. Bev was not. The Fisher Queens.
Speak of a
Absolutely.
champion, Tina Larson just graced us with her presence. Miss Tina Larson is I can't say all your accolades, Tina. We could talk about you all day, so let's just say you're awesome. Because, I don't know, you got way more trophies than I even probably have space for, so. See if Eugenia can't. She moved a little bit when she did that. She holds still. She moved a little bit. Oh, you're welcome, Tina. You absolutely deserve it. You've beat me enough. I'm just gonna put it that way. Quit beating me. And all you fans, please excuse us if you hear us chewing, because it's just chocolate and it's necessary. Now that's better. Nice smooth stroke, just kind of slid across the table and back.
Susie, to answer your question, Joanne Ashton is actually playing right now on table 1 against Judy Wilson, and she is up 3-2.
This is a. I'm looking at this. This is a tough cut. Um, but honestly, if you just concentrate on making the ball with a little high English, it's natural shape for the 9. Um, so all she has to do right now, Kendra, is just focus on making this 8 ball, and the rest will work itself out. Oh my gosh, you do not get any closer to making that ball than what she did. It looked like it was in that pocket and just she man, I'm telling you, it was close. It was so close. She really needed that kind of a, get a little bit going under, fire under her because she's down 2-0 at the moment. She needed that 8 ball. She's such a good shot.
So we really have to give WPBA and, well, Angela, you're on the board, so thank you as well.
Oh, welcome.
All the work that they've done. We have 10 tournaments right now. If you go on WPBA.com, you can go up and including this one. So we have this one here at Northern Lights, March 30th, Las Vegas, Nevada. There's the CSL Predator Pro Billiards. Oh, I'm sorry, CSI, correct. Billiards, U.S. Pro Billiards Series. Super Billiards Expo is also going to be a WPBA event. That's April 21st. That one's going to be exciting. The Ashton Twins Classic, Susie, to kind of go along with your comment there, that is going to be June 23rd in Calgary. Soaring Eagles Masters, that's July 20th. That one will be in Mount Pleasant, Michigan. We have another CSI Predator Pro Billiards Tour stop in Calgary, again on August 17th. And then again in Battle Creek, Michigan, September 21st, there's another CSI Predator. There's another one, let's see, another CSI Predator stop in Puerto Rico, which is super exciting, November 14th. And then Dr. Pool Classic in Rothschild, Wisconsin, up by Wausau, December 7th. So, a lot of work gone into.
So the tournaments are going to be the WPBA ones that are just ours will be streamed multicast on Facebook and YouTube. But the other ones, if we're talking about the Predator ones, I don't know. Predator will be doing the streaming, or CSI will be doing the streaming for those events. And I'm not absolutely sure what that's going to look like yet. But as soon as we find out, we'll hopefully share a post from them explaining all of that.
We're in Puerto Rico. On the site, it still says to be determined. Thanks, Tina.
It's you, Scott.
Quimby.
So, Scott, I watched your video of your rapping skills in Vegas, and actually, it was kind of in the car, and I think I pulled a muscle or hurt myself because I laughed so flippin' hard. The whole, like, I'm gonna turn my hat backwards and dance and jam and rap at the same time. It was almost a bit too much to bear. So, thank you for that. You made my day. I might have to watch it again soon.
Scott, I thought for sure you were going to ask me for a ride up here.
Oh, dear Lord. Scott Quimby, everybody, join the chat there on Facebook, is our normal tournament announcer, and he's really good with the microphone, and it's kind of scary. So
He's not a very good passenger in a car, though.
he's not a good passenger in a car.
Well, he gets really upset when you drop him off in the wrong town.
I really need to hear this story. This is going to be good.
You have heard the story.
I
I'm
have?
Sure you have.
Do I have that? I don't remember. But it is Friday, and I didn't even know what day of the week it was, so that's fine.
Well, it might have been very, very late night, and I picked him up at the airport, and I accidentally dropped him off in Johnson City instead of Bristol.
Oh, that's right. I did hear that. I have heard that.
Yeah.
Good job, Kathy.
Thanks.
Anyway, Scott,
had I known him the way I know him now, I'd have left him there probably.
um, I'll tell you about how I'm doing in the tourney, and I'll let Kathy tell you how she's doing. So I won what did I do the first? I won my first match. I lost my second match. I won my third match. I play again tomorrow at 11 a.m.
I won my first match against Jerry Ing, and then I got to play Allison Fisher. I should say I got
that's
to watch
right.
Allison Fisher.
She did get to watch. Allison just
Yes.
gave a clinic.
Yes.
It was so good. Oh my gosh.
And then I just lost against Kaylee McIntosh, who was shooting very, very well.
Will we be showing any? I don't think
Yes.
there's ever been a tournament
Yes.
where Allison's
8
playing
o'clock.
that she doesn't end up
8
on
o'clock,
stream.
Allison Fisher is playing against Kim Newsom here on the live stream.
Yeah, how about 2 hours from now? Does that sound good? Because that's going to happen. I'm pretty sure it's 6 o'clock now here.
Yes. 8
And
8 p.m.
Allison Fisher's going to be on the stream at 8. So, but yeah, she usually doesn't end up not in the final something and on a stream table. So, absolutely.
And Kim is a fantastic shot. So it should be a pretty good match.
I like this out from here. This is good. Perfect natural shape. If you just stop that 6 ball to, I have to remember to commentate from this screen because if I'm watching that, I'm early. But natural come out for the 8. Yeah, that right there, that post-it, I'll explain this. I have it posted on the computer. So the WPBA gets a discount code from Diamond Billiards. If you are in the market for a diamond table anytime in the next few weeks, this particular promotional code is good through the end of March. The code is DIA, so the first 3 letters of diamond, DIA22, gets you a $250 discount on any diamond table. So that's our WPBA discount code for the end of March. So pass it along.
Yes. And yes, Tina, the next match is Allison Fisher against Kim Newsom at 8 o'clock.
Do you like his spelling? Good work, gals. Keep rolling, Angela. Turn your hat backwards. It'll fire ya up. I love it.
Yes.
That is
She
an,
doesn't
that
need
is
to be
an
fired up.
English.
She's got a pile of chocolate in front
That is
of
an
her.
English teacher's nightmare right there, Scott. That's just got back. Congratulations on your win. You're doing your new sponsors proud. Thank you, Carly. You are so sweet. It's one of my biggest fans right there. Oh crap! I'm throwing chocolate. Just,
My eye.
I did not do that. Hey, Alan, I can tell you, I am a huge fan of everybody. But I can tell you, that's just going to be a good match, Allison
Yes,
and
it
Kim
is.
Newsom. That's all I know. I love good pool, and it's going to be a good one. Talk about where she's at right now, if you can. She just did herself. She's about that far from the
Yeah, Kendra has got an awful tough shot. She's got about an inch and a half between the cue ball and the 9 ball. So,
These people are great.
Mike, she's so starved it just flew out of her hand and just hit me in the eye. So, Kendra's gonna try and make a tough shot here. Oh, that was gorgeous. Nice shot in the side pocket. Yes, Kelly Fisher and Bonnie Arnold on table 2. Yeah. That is correct, Bluefish. You've got it correct. All at 8 p.m. Mike, that was a gorgeous shot she made. And just for the record, Eugenia is up 3-1. I am going to wait for Angela to come back and change the score so I don't delete this whole thing. three, four, five, six. So she must have dropped one ball, which should give her a legal rack. Again, a legal break, just for anybody that has jumped on recently. On the break, you have to have a minimum of 3 number balls. They must either be pocketed or break the plane of the head string, or the combination of both, totaling 3. If a player fails to meet the requirements, but otherwise makes a legal break, the incoming player has got the option to accept the table as is or hand the shot back to her opponent. If she accepts the table as is, the incoming player is not permitted to play a push. She must play a legal shot. If the table is handed back to the breaker, however, she is allowed to play a push out. So her opponent will then have the choice to play the shot or hand it back. So if the player fails to meet requirements but otherwise makes a legal break and pockets the 9 ball, the 9 ball is spotted before the next shot. If that makes sense to everybody. So Kendra's got ball in hand. The WPBA decided to go to the break rule just because that's how the European Tour works. They implemented that quite some time ago. Yeah, and Carly, yes, it looks like she's going for the 1-9 combo. It's a little risky. So Tina, on a legal break, if you pocket the 9 on the break in the back 2 pockets, that does not count as a win. It gets spotted. The 4 pockets closest to you, the 2 side pockets, and then the 2 pockets closest to you, a 9-ball break does count. As long as it's a legal break. So Eugenia should have a pretty open table here now. The head string line. Oh, I got you, Tina. Yeah. Hopefully how I explained it made sense. Ellen, the head string line is drawn. It would be what would be typically called the kitchen. It is the second diamond up from where you break if you ran a line across the table. And the balls just have to break the plane. They don't have to fully cross the plane. No, the tourney does not end tonight. There are some winter side matches at 8 o'clock tonight, but right now we are still playing loser side matches. 5 o'clock matches are all on the left side of the bracket and the loser side, so at 8 o'clock we'll be playing all the winner side, and then I have to look at the bracket again, but I believe it goes right up through Sunday. I will tell you in a minute here when the championship game is. I did. I can see better from here. And I have access to all the chocolate. No, I'm working on it though. Okay, so right now the last match that's actually set up is for Sunday at 4 o'clock. That's fine. No, I'll scoot over. There you go. Break the line because the ball can run to the head rail back out of the kitchen, but still constitute a point. Yes, yes. But when I say break the line, I mean if the ball comes in and touches that line, it doesn't have to necessarily cross it. It still counts for legal break if it's touching the line.
I'm back. Angela's here. Everybody run. Oh, we have to update the score. We missed it.
Yes.
I am
I
so
had
sorry
actually-
that I did that.
No, I had just mentioned that I was going to let you do it, so I didn't
Oh,
delete
thank
the
you.
whole cast.
Thank you. Yeah, you don't want to delete that screen.
Yep.
I might have a trouble getting that back right now.
No, Allison is not playing right now. She does not play until 8
8
o'clock
o'clock.
tonight. Correct, Mike. It is not the bottom of the ball.
It's any part of the ball. Oh yeah, which I'm glad about. Hit the chocolate. I did. I already did, and the peanut butter too. So she miscued the last time she had the bridge. It always gets in your head sometimes when that happens. Did it freeze? Because if it did, I'm fixing it right now. Somebody tell me if it froze. Making me mad. There we go. Let's try that.
So, I believe
There we go.
Kinder just fouled.
Mike, I think I got it fixed. We should be moving now.
Nope, she didn't. Eugenia made a beautiful kick, though. Tina, there's no Cheetos here, though. Unfortunately. Well, actually, I should say fortunately.
If we do
Everything around
that-
here would be orange.
They have to hear me crunch. You don't really want me to get Cheetos, do you, Tina? That would
I
be
don't.
bad. Yeah. Kathy's like, please don't give her Cheetos.
I still have my nice clothes on.
So this looks, it's about, oh heck, it's about an inch from the ball. It is pretty close.
Yeah. She's probably going to have to.
I would just,
Try
I
to
don't
play
know,
it
I
safe.
would just
No,
thin
she's-
that ball and try to hide it. But I gotta be honest, I'm not sure what
I think she's going to try
doing.
and duck that on the rail and play it safe.
There's a delay.
froze
Yeah,
again?
she's got a delay. No, we're good as long as that's moving. Sheena, I fixed it. You just might have a delay for a second. It comes out.
Oh, that was a nice
She said
shot.
all good. Oh my gosh, she did. That was a great shot.
I was hoping that wouldn't drop because I think she's got her.
I'm pretty sure she's got her
That was a
hooked.
nice save. That
I
was
mean, unless
beautiful.
there's a hole there we can't see. I don't think there is. Yeah, she can't. Now Eugenia can jump, and she can jump and make balls. So I don't know if the
Wow.
6 is
That's 6.
making
That
that
6 is-
impossible. And it could be. So yeah, she looks like she might be having to forced to kick this maybe one reel. That's probably this is a hard shot because the 3 ball is, it's not in the pocket, it's to the side. So if you hit it on that wrong side, you're guaranteed a scratch. So I would definitely go to 2 rail this, hit the long rail before the 3. And she got a good hit. And it probably wasn't
Kinder's
froze
probably
there.
going to have to kick at it, it looks like. Like I said, we don't have a great angle at the live
You
table
can
here.
have pizza like your ghost. Yeah, pizza. Lots of pizza. Lots of peanut butter sandwiches, too. I even made pancakes once during those virtual streams. See, food always comes up. I can't live without it. I gotta have it. So that is makeable with a little bit of juice on the ball, but you really got to be careful with where Whitey's gonna go after that. So
She's gonna try and
I know. I don't know if she's playing safe or she's gonna try and make it.
slice it in.
She did.
No, it sat there. That was a tough
And
cut.
yeah, that's hard. I wonder where some of these other tables are. I wonder if I can see. Joanne, Ashton, right?
Joanne
And
Ashton is up on Judy
Judy.
Wilson 5-2.
Good job. 4-4 is the next match between Michelle Monk and Kathy Metzinger. They're tied 4-4.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can see
Can't
this
see
one.
Christy Bacon and
I cannot.
can't see
Still
Christy Bacon and Jessica Barnes.
there's
I
a
do
water bottle in
believe.
front of that thing.
Christy Bacon's got 2. I can't see what Jessica's got. Looks like 4, possibly.
I think it might be 5.
It might be 5. That's an awful long ways away.
I'm pretty sure that
Eugenia's gonna have to kick. Ooh, she's got a
Ashley
5-9
Burrows is
combo
up
here.
6-1.
Eugenia's.
Oh,
Oh, that's 4.
yeah. We gotta
Oh,
watch
I got a
that.
terrible view. Yes, I should be watching that.
I know. Can you see table 4 with Ashley Burrows? Is that 6-1 or 6 to something?
I can't see.
Our
that
eyesight
far.
doesn't work, ladies and gentlemen. We literally
I
are
need a
blind.
telescope. That's the whole.
I
other
know,
corner
right?
of the room here. Are you kidding me? I just called the 4-ball the 5-ball. I can't even see it on the table in front of us here.
No, it's okay. Sit here. Watch this. We're about to take a selfie, y'all. Because commentating with Kathy is a thing. The first time we did commentary together, we were in Bristol and we got to see Allison Fisher and Christina Tkach play. And
That was a fantastic match.
that was the most fun ever. I enjoyed that so much, and we have some really good pictures from that. So we're about to take selfie for
Yeah.
another. So you can't see us, but you can hear us giggle as I try to make some cheesy smiles with this mic on my head. And Kathy beside me. I might post this on Facebook. We just hit electric
Yes.
ears. Do we make real faces or funny faces? I think funny faces. You ready? 1, 2, 3.
We'll have to get back to you on Lonnie's score. I can't see it from here.
That's so good. We just made funny faces. I gotta make one. We gotta do one real one. We gotta be real. We gotta be normal, right? Don't we? We're gonna go up high. Ready, set. No, I said real faces. Stop it. You're such a turd. Ready, set,
You
smile.
just spit in my eye.
I did not. She's lying, people. That was a complete and total lie. You are a horrible human being. Oh my goodness.
Congrats.
I
on the
get
win,
so
Caroline
emotionally
Powell.
invested.
Caroline Powell had a match last night against Joanne Ashton. Joanne was down 7-4 and came back and tied it up 7-7. And on the hill, double hill, Joanne broke dry and Caroline ran out. That was an awesome match.
I'm laughing because I just did a nasty thing to her with my camera. I still love you.
Well, I love you too. But you're right, Mike. She did throw chocolate at me
I
earlier.
did not. God,
I can only see out of one eye. That's why I can't tell you what the score is across the room.
Liar, pants on fire. Such a liar. I'm still taking selfies. You guys, I'm not focused. It's late. I keep saying Lonnie's the color. I think I've lost my mind. How is Lonnie doing? Well, I'm going to be honest. She just missed a ball. And she made that face. And now she's in her chair kind of shaking her head.
Eugenia's got.
Which means Lonnie's having a moment.
Oh, she did get a nice shot.
I do believe she is leading right at the moment, Kia Burwell. But she did, yes, again, just miss a ball. So,
Eugenia just made a beautiful shot.
okay. Oh, she's set up nicely for the 9 too. So
She came around 4 rails.
she's just lovely. And Oh my gosh, yes.
She's gonna wet the bed.
No, I'm not. I need this stuff. The ice melts and then it's terrible. So, y'all, we're gonna let somebody say hi real quick, and it's
You might know who it is.
the wonderful, the she knows the name of my cat. Actually, she knows history about everybody because she's. How do you remember all that anyway? But I'm gonna give her the mic and let her say hi. Everybody gets one guess. Only one guess. Each person only gets one guess who it is. That's all you get.
And then we'll tell you her nickname. You can go from there.
Hello, out there. I hope you guys are enjoying the WPBA tournament, and I hope all of y'all are maybe getting a few tips. Maybe my accent will help you know or guess who I am.
Come on, any guesses?
So, I do know pretty much everything about cats. They are my best friends. And other than that, my interests are pool.
That's really helpful.
Lucky guessing. And I will catch you all later, or I'll catch y'all later. Bye.
No, not Janet.
So far,
That's not the
okay.
tornado either.
Melvin, you're wrong. Mike, you're wrong.
Hold on.
Dawn, you're
yes,
wrong.
Terry.
Terry.
Bang.
Terry was the first one. Terry Hatley Stovall, if I said that right, that is Monica Webb. Denise, you did get it right. Monica's behind me. She says, Denise, I knew she would get it. So, yes, that is the amazing Monica Webb. I learned the other day she held the title of ranked first on the WPBA tour longer than anybody. So, she is amazing. USA player. Yes, y'all. I'm going to say y'all. A USA player, Monica Webb. Hold first place on the tour for longer than anybody and consistently, like year over year over year. We actually asked one of the
4-1
administrators.
Virginia.
Huh? Hold on, let me. I gotta pause for a second and answer a question from a player. So hold on.
The side pocket counts. Yes. Yes, that accounts. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so it's 5-1 Eugenia right now.
So Eugenia actually came up to ask us to make sure that that counted. So if you make a 9-ball on the break, it does not count on the bottom two, but any of the other 4 pockets it does count. But you also have to make sure you have a legal break when that happens. So say the night you make the 9-ball, but you don't have any other balls across that head string, then
It
would
gets
actually
spotted.
get spotted back up, and then the other player would have choice. So that's the first golden break I've seen of the tournament right there. Congratulations, Eugenia. Which picture do you want? One of the 50 I took? Okay. We can have that funny one. We're talking about pictures right now. Okay, or we can have Mother of God, what'd I do? Your face on those is probably not pleasant.
She kept her
That one.
finger on the button, which
This is good.
her Apple took about 50 pictures. So
I did.
good luck deleting all those.
Oh, look at the one you sent me. I'm not posting that. That's horrible. They really took a very, very bad
Lisa-
picture of me while I was
Lisa,
trying
were
to
you-
install a camera on a light.
Lisa, if you
It's
just
mean.
joined us, I can explain the legal break rule to you if you'd like. Did you? I believe you just joined, correct? Again, a legal break is a minimum of 3 numbered balls that have to either be pocketed or break the plane of the head string. Combination of both. So it's got a total 3. Again, and she was talking about the 9
So
ball.
let's, I don't know if I'm saying that right, and I'm so sorry if I butchered that. But the reason why there is a 3-point rule on the break is so that nobody has the opportunity to soft break. A soft break is a very, very easy way just to break easy, guarantee you have a shot on the lowest numbered ball and run out. So, and the WPBA is not the only one that has that rule. It's pretty much a standard in today's world. for all 9-ball tournaments that I know of, anyway. On the pro level, absolutely. Soft breaks are no longer allowed. Aw, Caroline Powell. What an incredible player. So I'm gonna try to get. We're getting up there on some of these matches on the floor. I'm really gonna go try to see if I can't catch some scores. I know somebody wants
Joanne Ashton is now
the
up on
Baconator.
Judy Wilson 6-2.
Kathy Metzinger is up on Michelle Monk 5-4,
Yep.
and that's the only ones we can see. So I'm gonna go look.
All right. On the stream table, we have Kendra took her 5-minute break. She is just coming back now. Lonnie is up on Kia 5-3. So thank you for all of you tuning in here and watching our WPBA Northern Lights Classic in Walker, Minnesota. Jessica Barnes is up on Christy Bacon 5-2. What is she playing? Okay, Ashley Burrows is up on Kennedy. What did you say? 6-2. Kennedy is still playing.
All right. Yes, Kennedy's still playing, but she's down a few games, Susie. So Ashley Burrows is rated ranked 19th on the tour. Incredible player. Safety game is hard to match. So she's having a tough match over there. But she's presenting very well. I am part of the board for the WPBA, and we invited a lot of juniors, and I can tell you without any doubt that they are representing well. The juniors are very impressive. We are all just in awe of their talent and how they're carrying themselves, and I'm just really, really glad that they're here. And I also want to thank their family, because I know there's a lot for their family to get them here to an event like this, and obviously there's a lot of love and support for these young juniors, and really, really just glad they're here.
Janet was on here earlier, and we were talking about the young people it's fascinating to watch them. It's a joy to watch them. However, we had actually Jerry Ann came and played, who is 84. So we had a 12-year-old and we had an 84-year-old. So it was
I'm gonna be
impressive.
stealing the stream at one point and going probably into the practice room and setting up a Facebook Live with Jerry and young Savannah, because it is a record. There's a 72 age gap between the two.
Yes.
We're going to do a little matchup between the two and put it on stream so everyone can see, because
And for 12 years old, Savannah is awesome.
she is incredible and just a sweet little girl. But I just want to make sure that I catch this moment today while they're here. Probably won't do it. They're going to be here for the weekend, but whenever I get a chance, I just want to capture it, because who knows if we'll ever have the oldest player on the WPBA and the youngest player of the WPBA in the same room. So
And
something I don't want to miss.
it is amazing. Susie, you are 100% right. The talent coming up is so fun. It's so fun to watch. Oh, so Kendra, looks like Kendra followed there.
Actually, I'm not sure if it's Kendra. I think it's Kendra. Is it Kendra?
Kendra.
Kendra with the I?
Yep.
It said Kendra.
Kendra, yep.
Let's make sure I'm saying it right. I hate to say people's names wrong. I feel so bad. It took me forever to get Eugenia Giftopoulos. The first time I did it, that was bad. And then there's your name. Have you clarified for everybody how it's said?
Well,
Not Jumper. Even though
I
that's what
pronounce it
Dean
to
just...
Shumper, Well, Dean can't pronounce it, so
Dean does
I
not
I
do
just let him get away with jumper.
Deschamper or Deschamper?
What?
I just had to do that to her. You should have seen her face. She's like, what? What?
You're right, Denise. That is why she's on the board.
It's not why I'm on the board. I just love the fact that Denise just called me a babe. I'm not necessarily politically correct all the time, or appropriate, because you just called me babe. But yes, I am on the board, but I'm really glad to be a part of it. I hope we're doing some great things, not just for the players, but for the fans.
Eugenia just bobbled the ball.
Yeah.
Eight in the corner. You're on the board because somebody nominated you.
Oh my gosh. Oh, geez, I wonder who that was.
Huh, I don't know.
Oh my gosh. Are we supposed to tell people
It's a
that?
pretty good nomination,
Yeah, it was a
too.
pretty good nomination. Kathy. Kathy's one of the first I
Carly,
got
who
to get
missed
to
her in
know.
the commentary box?
You have been missed.
Just kidding. I'm totally kidding.
Oh, you cheesehead.
I am a cheesehead. I resemble that remark.
What'd I do? Is he looking at me funny?
Can I have my soda,
No.
please?
This one?
Come on.
You don't want a
You have
fresh
all the
Dr.
f- you
Pepper?
have all the food, you have all the drinks over there.
Oh, I'm sorry. You could just ask, I'd give you something. All right, so let's see if Kendra can get back some games here. She definitely has her work cut out for her. Eugenia's off to a nice little roll. Got some players taking a little break here. That was Lonnie that
Don't
just
tell
walked
Angela
past
that
me.
I stole a piece of her chocolate.
Gonna cost you. This is a tough cut. See, I hate this shot right now. When I haven't slept a whole lot, which I haven't slept a whole lot, I've been doing 2 jobs and then playing pool at the same time, so I can't make this. My eyesight's just not. This is hard to gauge with your eyes, in my opinion. It takes a tremendous amount of muscle memory
Sometimes
practice
this
to
is
make
better
this.
shot. Just to play it safe,
You ain't kidding.
just like she just did.
That was a smart move. That's what
Yes,
you're
it
supposed to do. Because that shot's so
She
hard to make.
probably wanted that 5 to go, just to roll just a little bit farther.
You ain't kidding. Yeah, I agree.
Eugenia, I think, can make the bank here, but that was the right play, I believe.
If it goes past, no, it doesn't go past. Okay, so there's the other next safety. It
Yep.
doesn't look like she peeked out there. I think she's got her pretty solid.
It's not a terrible jump shot, but
No, I mean, it's so close. You hit it.
she's going to try and massey it.
Oof. Oofta. That's a Minnesota term, by the way. Oofta. I've been saying
It's
it for
not
days.
Minnesota.
It is. No, we watched
No.
videos. Lonnie and I watched videos on the way here on terms that are for this area. Well, they might say it in Wisconsin, too.
Only when we're making fun of people from Fargo.
Do people from Fargo say oofta?
Wow.
Oh. Aren't you glad you're not from Fargo? What if somebody's listening to our stream from Fargo?
Then they probably are. They
They're
probably
probably
say
gonna
that
agree.
on a daily basis.
They probably say oofta.
Kendra missed
Did she
the
miss
5.
that?
Yep. She tried to kick at it and missed it.
Yeah. So I'm like, okay, so if I was to look at this, we're just going to pop back 6. This is a nice open table. I like this. She's looking at that 7. The hardest shot out of this is just going from the 8 to 9. Where are my YouTube people? Facebook people are talkative. All you YouTube people are so quiet. So Eugenia's taking a minute to think about this, wants to make sure she's planning out this rotation rack to guarantee herself the game. So, yeah, pop it back. It's a little jumpy at the moment. I might have to fix that. See how she's kind of popping back and forth, although we haven't dropped any frames.
She left herself nice. She's got either stop shots or, well, should have been either stop shots or slight
Yeah.
draws.
This is just a pop to the side and back out. Don't want to leave yourself straight on that 8 ball.
No.
That's for sure. That's the important part about this. Well, Tina, there's a chat on YouTube. That's why I asked. So, I think you have to.
Nice
Oh,
job,
Bluefish is eating. You know what? As much as I talk about food, you are absolutely allowed to eat because I talk about food a lot.
Janet plays at 8 o'clock tonight.
Yeah,
So she
that's an
will.
Atwell. See,
Oh,
David?
David,
David,
it's
how are you
Kathy
related?
from Wisconsin. How are
There's
you?
an Atwell.
We've
Yeah,
met
do you
several times. We
clear your
actually helped
cache
move a
after
table
every
around for Janet
match?
once upon a time.
So I do, Denise, but this has been running for a while, so we'll be emptying everything out after this match is done because we'll take our break and then be back at 8 o'clock, so it should run much better.
So Joanne Ashton just beat Judy Wilson 8-2.
Oh, Eugenia.
Yes,
Oh,
David.
unfortunate.
It's been a while since I've
Aw,
seen you.
David, brother. Are these ladies?
Thanks for joining.
Yes. Bonnie, 9-foot tables. That is all we play on. Go big or go home. Oh my gosh. Bluefish, have you seriously?
Lori
Have you been
John
on
is still in.
before? Lori John plays me tomorrow at 11 o'clock.
Yeah, there we go. I don't even have to
I
look
only
it up.
know that because I just happened to see it on the bracket when I was looking up something else. So I've made it into the top half of this tournament field to play tomorrow at 11. I've never played Laura John before, and I do not want to talk about it. She was a world champion at like 9. So let's just forget what I
Lori
just said.
John has actually she lost her first match and has been playing solid on the left side of the bracket.
Yeah, I'm
So-
surprised she lost the first one, but
Yep.
she did play somebody that has a lot of experience in the game. So Joanne Mason Parker, she knows what she's doing.
Oh yeah, she's been around for a while.
Anyway, so I play Laura John at 11 tomorrow. It will not be on the stream table. Better not be. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Kendra's certainly not helping her chances of gaining back a few games here. I'm being approached by somebody that needs me. I gotta go on mute. Be right back.
Angela just stepped off, but I will make sure that she signs your pool cue. And by the way, Denise, talking about Lori John, it doesn't matter. Angela's playing fantastic anyway. She's playing lights out this weekend. Score is 6-1, Eugenia.
Tell Melvin that if I beat Larry John, I will frame my cue, not just get a shine, but shine and frame.
Yeah. So if you could hear Angela in the background, she said if she beats Lori John, she's gonna frame her cue, not just sign it. The next match on the stream table will be at 8 o'clock. That is Allison Fisher versus Kim Newsom. So,
Tell John no, I do not want to be on stream. I don't think it's on stream. I have to check the bracket.
is Little Biscuit going to commentate? I don't know.
She's playing a lot, so.
Yep, she is. She's still busy playing. Good to see her back on here too, Michael.
I wonder who's on the table in the morning. Let me see if I can figure this out.
Well, not that I want to lose out in a tournament, but I do enjoy commentating. So
That could change.
Glad to be
This
back.
could change, but that's stream table in the morning?
So it looks like, as of right now, although tables have been changing, Taruko, Cuccicelli, and Sarah Rousey would be the stream table at 11 a.m. tomorrow morning. Kukaleli. Oh boy,
Lily and Sarah Rousey will be 11 a.m.
I'm lucky to say my own name correct.
I know.
Little Haley did well. Let me see. I believe she's out of the tournament now, but she did shoot pretty darn well. I watched her this morning. Oh, let me find her here.
Wow, what's she
So
doing here?
Haley started out the tournament. David, she played Dawn Hopkins right off the get-go. She played her
It's a
really
great
tough
jump
too.
shot. That's a great jump shot.
Dawn
Very nice.
Dawn took Haley 8-3. Then Haley played Judy Wilson. So she shot really well. She went 2-0, but she did shoot well.
Oh, she represented great.
Yeah, she did.
I have to, I mean, this is the thing. I actually walked up and talked to her. She's incredible. But playing your first tournament
Yeah.
here is
It's intimidating.
it's very intimidating. The best in the world are here, and they walk in and first time I played, I just lost it. I couldn't make a ball for a while. So she was struggling, I think, with a little bit of nerves, but she still
Yeah,
represented so well.
she played some
those
really great
nerves,
shots,
yeah,
though.
those nerves will only last for so long. I told her, I said, once you get past the first one,
Kennedy Maven, her first WPBA.
oh, well, Kennedy Mayman just lost her match against Ashley Burrows. So that is the end for her tournament run today. But we want to thank Kennedy Mayman for being here and absolutely big shout out to her, all our sponsors, and everybody that supports her. We are so glad to have these juniors here to have her playing.
Absolutely.
So hope she comes back soon. I hope to see her again soon. She deserves to be here. So. So it looks like Kendra is got a might be froze. Yep, on my screen. Let me see if I can't fix that for you. Love Minnesota.
You are right, David. She is awesome.
Minnesota.
And she is going to be a force to reckon with.
There we go. See, I can rely on Tina and Mike to tell me if I don't notice. They are incredibly reliable.
And now that I understand what the cat is, that makes life a little better.
You really didn't know before
I
that?
had no idea what
Lonnie
you were
didn't
talking
tell
about.
you? You should really give her a hard time about that.
Lonnie was never here.
Oh.
I walked in when Janet was here.
Oh, never mind.
Yes,
Janet
no,
would not have
and I
known about
sat
the
here and
cat.
commentated for a while.
She would not have known about the cat. Lonnie had to go play, so there you go. Yeah, Haley's awesome.
Yes, she is a good student too.
Let's see if Kendra can get a rack under her belt. She needs more than just one here. Get back there. Get
Nice
back
shot
there.
on the
Get
side.
back
There
there.
you
Get
go.
back there. She needs that
There
to
you
give
go.
her the right angle. Not perfect, but doable.
Let's see, she should be
She
able to
wish she would have
push
been a
through
little
it.
bit farther, but it'd be okay.
I think if she pushes through it, she'll be all right.
Yeah. Very nice. Very nice. That was the right shot, right move. That was well executed.
David, you're right. She is still a little green, but I think she's got the gist of it. I think once she gets a little experience under her belt, she's going to be just fine.
Nice and smooth. That was great.
Yes, the score should be 6-1 by the way.
Darn it. Alan, you get a point. Just for keeping the score on track. I guarantee. Well, see what happens when people walk up and ask me things. I forget to do it. Nice.
Slow down.
Nice.
There
No,
she
it's
goes.
good.
There she goes.
It's perfect. Perfect. Got another one on the board there.
All right. We have
Nice job.
6-2 Eugenia Giftopoulos over Kendra Holbert.
That thing moved. So annoying. See what happens when you click it wrong? The screen goes, woo! Good thing I know how to fix it when I mess it up.
Yeah, it's a good job.
Right, I know. Bad parts I mess it up in the first place, but anyway. So, can you see that score, or can I see that score? Oh, goodness. Alon needs to let Kia come back a few games. It's 5-4 at the moment. I'm such a fan. Kia's such a great player, though, too. So it's
Kia
a
is
tough
a
match.
riot. She
Oh,
is
yeah.
awesome.
But Lonnie's at work. That's what she calls it. She's at work.
And talk about a student of the game. Kia is always learning and practicing, and she's just got a whole different way of practicing. When we were in the back room together practicing, she was like practicing safes, not just, you know, trying to hook herself. So she's an excellent player.
The room is going to be full. Every table's going to have winner side matches at 8 o'clock. That's going to be fun keeping track of these scores, you guys. This is going to be fun. It happens so fast because these winner side matches, these players are dramatically better than me. Let's just put it that way. And I tell you, it doesn't take long for them to finish a match. So I'm going to be running around here like crazy trying to get scores so you all know what's going on. But heavens, I got to go through it again. Kelly Fisher will be playing Bonnie Arnold, 8 o'clock. Emily Duddy, Dawn Hopkins. We have Cheryl Baglin against Jennifer Beretta. We have Caroline Powell, Kapow, playing Jasmine Ocean. That's going to be a great match. Don't even laugh at me. It's Caroline Powell, Kapow. It is. We have Janet Atwell playing Joanne Mason Parker. We have Brittany Bryant playing Laura Smith. And then, of course, on our, I missed one. Monica Webb playing Sarah Miller. And then on our stream table, Kim Newsom with against Allison Fisher. Holy cow, great matches. I'm so excited. And then tomorrow, just so you know, like I play, it's the losers beatside match at 11. And then there'll be some at 1 as well. The winner side matches again will be starting at 3 o'clock tomorrow. So we don't know who those are going to be yet because we'll wait for the ones at 8 o'clock this evening to finish. But at 3 tomorrow is when the winner side will finish out that particular round.
Allison Fisher is playing Kim. Kelly is playing Bonnie Arnold.
You remember
Wrong
that?
Fisher. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
Other Fisher.
Sorry if we said that wrong. Yeah, hopefully I didn't say that wrong. Allison Fisher is playing Kim Newsom, and Kelly is playing
Bonnie Arnold.
Bonnie's one of the first players I met.
Oh, it's all good. Just want to make sure
Jose.
everybody's got the information.
I misspeak all the time, so... Oh, I'm also I'm hard of hearing, so I'm just a mess. Don't feel bad.
At least you have both your eyes.
Yeah, I wish that would work when I play pool. Can't see anymore. I'm getting old for this game.
Mine's got a Reese's Pieces stuck in it. From Angela throwing it in my eye.
Alright, so I think this shot is just like, I think there's an angle you can just follow forward, but she likes to draw, so we'll see. I can't tell from here. Yep, that was it. Follow forward. That was the right shot right there. Executed perfectly. So if she's on the left side of the 8, she just wants to pull it back for the 9 in the same pocket. What, are you looking at me funny because I'm actually talking about gameplay?
No. Well, maybe. Yeah, I am.
Seriously,
I totally am.
she totally looked at me funny because I'm talking about the actual game. Every once in a
It's like
while, I
who's
know what
sitting
I'm
next to
doing.
me.
Man.
Denise, I will definitely ask Bonnie how you two met in Chicago.
Oh, it's probably the greatest story ever.
It probably is.
I guarantee it. Anything with Bonnie Arnold, that excellent, great shot. That was perfectly executed as well.
Yes, it
Wants
was.
that cue ball to stop sometime soon. It's getting away from her just a little bit, but this is makeable. Just
These
bear down.
tables these tables actually roll really nice, but I know, like for myself, for example, I feel like I have to hit it hard on the tables I practice on. These are
hard to back up.
fast.
These
You
are
really
fast.
have to control your speed.
My table at home is much slower, and I have to hit harder. And these tables, you do not.
Nice.
It's more about finesse. Fantastic.
All right.
Great out there with by Kendra.
Kendra's
So
coming back, 6-3. Eugenia's up.
closing that gap. She got her work cut out for her, but that's the start.
That's how
Exactly
it all begins.
right. One game at a time, one
Making
ball
a
at a
match
time.
out of it, yep. That's right.
I told myself that earlier today.
What?
One ball at a time.
Did it work?
It did.
And here you are. You're
Yeah, I
still
know.
playing.
I was losing my whatever myself. I
That
don't
was a
even want to
beautiful
finish.
run out.
So I'm gonna while she's racking, I'm just gonna put this on here for a second. I've had it up a few times. We get a new set every time we have a pro tournament. Every time or close to, I think every time. I'm not really sure since I'm new to this. We have actually several sets that are once used. So they were used by, say, Kelly and Allison the last tournament, and they are for sale. So we have kind of a little stack of these available. $300. It includes shipping anywhere in the continental 48 states, and you can have the cue ball autographed by any player that is at this event here in Minnesota. So, if interested in that, there's a PayPal or Venmo at WPBA Players. Both of those work. If you're interested, send friends and family, and we'll get those out to you.
And nobody says Minnesota.
Yes, they do. They absolutely do say
Very smooth.
Minnesota. Minnesota.
And yes, Kendra is doing pretty good for her first WPB appearance.
She's still in it.
Yep.
It means something.
Yes, it does.
She must be able to see the side of that one ball. She's going to play safety here.
Yep.
Yep, launch that
She
ball.
kind of got a double kiss off of it.
She did. She needs to get it
Not-
behind that 8, not hit it.
No.
Oh, that's okay. So that's a bit unfortunate there.
Or fortunate if you're Kendra.
You have to love everybody. We want them. We want everyone to win.
Yes.
That's too bad that can't happen. I can tell you, this is what's crazy about being here. Everyone is so nice, and I have so much fun when I'm here. It's just one big family. But when these players get on the table, you want to talk about competitive.
It really is a family atmosphere.
Yeah, until you get on the table, and then
Yes.
they want to beat you to a pulp.
Yep.
This is these ladies, they're at this level for a reason. They're not here just to whack balls. It's very, very much a very competitive environment when they're all out on the tables. So, but once you get off the table,
When the gloves come off, then it's
yeah, that's a good way to put it.
yep.
That's a very good way to put it.
Yeah. And it's for real.
And then I'm scared. Somebody's light is on. I'm gonna tell
That is
her.
Peg's.
Peg Haggerty's walking to the table, and her
Doesn't
light on her
realize her
phone is on, and
flashlight
has
is on.
no idea that the light on her phone is on. We're gonna have her come over because she doesn't know. The light on your phone is on. The light on your phone. Look,
She's blinding us.
it's just literally blinding us to death. Say hi, Peg. No one can really hear you, but just say hi. She said, "This is
She
Peg." She
whispered
goes,
hi.
"Hi." She's on the other side of the table. And she goes, "Hi." That's what she gave us. So Peg Haggerty says, "Hi, everybody." Oh, you know what? Guys, I'm sorry. I know we're talking, but our break is coming soon and we've not ate in an eternity. If you guys happen to go up and get a table, save enough seats for Lonnie and I because we have not ate much today. So you can go if you want to. So, well,
Her computer is not on
it is 7, but
walker time.
why don't you go ahead and go and I'll stay.
Okay.
And we'll just come up and join you if you could let somebody know.
Sounds great.
Okay?
I'll let her know. All right.
Yes. So everybody, please say a wonderful little goodbye. That's for the
Yes.
sound.
I am going to eat. So thank you, everybody. Hope to be on again yet this weekend.
She will be. She can't resist being next to me. She really can't. She's just.
I only have one eye left, so
Oh my gosh. I will save a Reese's Pieces for the other eye.
thank you, everybody. Bye, Tina.
All right, let's mute that mic. There we go. I'm letting Miss Kathy go eat some food here, and I'm gonna stick around. Somebody says toodaloo, David. Toodaloo. She says bye, David. So I can't get up and look at the other scores at the moment, but when they're announced, because these matches are coming pretty close to the end. Nice shot by Kendra. Oh no, that did not just happen. Oh, there's a big sigh from me. That is just so sad, yeah. So the way that this works here, she did scratch on the 9 ball. It has to be spotted. You cannot concede matches in our tournaments. The 9 ball has to fall from a legal shot in order for a game to be over. So Eugenia's got to spot that up and make that ball. And that puts Eugenia on the hill. That is just, I hate that for Kendra. That's not what anybody wants. So I'm going to change that score here, and Eugenia's on the hill. Oh, yeah, that's just heartbreaking. But so I can't see all the scores at the moment. I can tell you what I can see. Michelle Monk and Kathy Metzinger are tied 6-6. That's a good match going on there. Some of the other matches have finished, but I can't tell what they are, and I missed. Lonnie is still playing Kia, but I can't see the score at the moment. So, and somebody turned the air on in here because now I'm freezing. So, Mike, yeah, I agree. I like to make the ball. It's kind of like I want to just finish. It's almost like a thing for me. I just want to finish what I started. It just feels good to make it. It's kind of the end of the accomplishment. I don't know how to explain it right, but I much more prefer to finish the rack out. Although I can tell you one time in my career, because I came back to pool after a really long time, it was an incredible compliment for certain players that I played regularly, just would practice or whatever, to concede to me when they didn't for a really long time, when they started to here and there. It was an incredible compliment, but never in a tournament, I can tell you that. So unfortunately, she can't really do a whole lot here with this 1 ball. This is ugly. I don't know how else to put this. I am not sure what she's doing. Okay, so maybe she's just trying to leave a kind of a bank thing for Eugenia. Have an opportunity out, see what she does. I can't see Kia's score thing. I will try to look here in a second. Oh, Joanne, is that what I missed it. Sorry, I'm doing too many things at once. I can't see the score, but Kia and Lonnie might be tied up. I don't know if she got hooked behind the 6 there. Might be a little bit hooked behind the 6. Yeah, she's looking at it. Sorry, y'all. I got quiet for a second. I was sending Kathy a message to send me a picture of the menu if she gets to see the restaurant upstairs. It's a really nice restaurant upstairs, and I kind of probably need to eat a decent dinner at this point. I have to play again tomorrow, which is a first for me to make it to Saturday. So I probably should get a good meal. Um, oh, she's trying to go airborne here. Let's see if she can execute. Nice hit. Very, very good hit. And she just might get a little lucky here. Oh, I can't tell. Oh, I can't tell. I'm starving. Even though I've sat here and ate candy for the last hour, I really am hungry. She can't see the one ball. Two ball is right there. Looks like it goes in the side or the corner. Right now, because of where the three is, I'd probably put that two ball in the side pocket and roll up for the three. It's hard for me to tell how much room there is. Because the nine and the seven, from my view, I'm sitting all the way to the right of what you're looking at. There's a very small window that's available for that three ball coming at it that direction. So we'll see what Eugenia decides to do. That was what I would have done. Oh, and she really okay. So she definitely can see the three. I'm not sure how if it was makeable from there, but I would have probably done what she did. My apologies. That was a yawn. It's hard to catch up when you drive to Walker, Minnesota. Maybe next time I should fly. Definitely, maybe should fly. This shot, it's no yawning, Mike. I can't help it. I'm telling you, but this is a really tough. That was really tough. To get shape on the three ball, you have to really execute that perfectly. Melvin, I live in Ohio. So it was actually left Ohio and went to Kentucky for work for a couple days. Left from Kentucky, drove up to Indiana and picked up Lonnie along her path. She'd already left that day, so it's kind of where we met. And then drove the rest of the way from Indiana up to here on Wednesday. Got here late in the afternoon and helped with the Pro-Am that we run on Wednesday night. Got up early for the players meeting on Thursday. Played a match, and then played another match. I can't remember. And then played another match today. And then I think that's right. Two the first day, Thursday, one match today, and then now I play again tomorrow. So, and I'm not arguing with the price of gas. I don't want to talk about it. It's depressing. Oh, anyway, this is an opening here for Kendra. Nice open two. She fired that in. Goodness, there's some confidence in that stroke. She really wanted to get off of that rail for that three. And my view from here doesn't look like she got where she wanted to be. I don't think it's makeable. She can prove me wrong, though. Yes, it was a lot of driving, but I do play pool. I am kind of used to spending a lot of time in the car to get certain places. I live in rural Ohio, and so I do have to travel almost all the time to go to tournaments, so kind of normal for me. I'm so sorry. That cough completely caught me off guard. I did not mean to do that to you. Okay, so Scott, welcome to the WPBA Northern Lights Classic in Walker, Minnesota. First event of this year. So, who is commentating? My name is Angela Janik. I am a player and board member on the WPBA. This is my fourth tournament I've been to, so I'm moving up in the ranking a little bit at a time. I think I was 119th and then 90th. Now I'm 75th. So it takes some time to kind of to establish where you're going to sit in the ranking. I took 19 years off playing pool and came back about 4.5 years ago to the game. I'm approaching a big birthday of 50 in a couple years, so I'm not young anymore, so it's very hard for me, but I have never stopped loving the game. So that's who's commentating. It's Angela, and welcome. So the brackets are on CompuSport. There is a link on the WPBA Facebook somewhere. I know that Ada put that on there somewhere. The it's table 8. So wherever you see table 8 is where the stream is going to happen. And tomorrow the matches start at 11 a.m. Again, I think actually they start at 11 a.m. every day. So tomorrow and Sunday again at 11 a.m. until we're complete. Tomorrow, loser side matches will be at 11 and 1. Winner side matches will start at 3 p.m. tomorrow. That's all Central Standard Time because we're in Minnesota. And you can watch the stream either on Facebook, the WPBA Facebook site, or on YouTube. I can tell you that we are in a very rural area of Minnesota, although the Northern Lights Classic is probably my favorite casino I've been to. This place is wonderful, smells so good, so clean, and the people here are amazing. Also, probably one of the best views I've ever seen. Gorgeous country here. It's really, I have to swallow this statement, but I hate the snow, but this is some beautiful snow, I'm just telling you. So the internet here, even though we are hardwired in, is the best that we can get, not necessarily perfect. So if we lose the stream, trust me, we get it right back. But it does kind of kick off every once in a while, but it's the best that we can have. So thanks for joining. Oh, thanks, Kyle. I don't I have not really practiced enough. I'm very grateful and counting my blessings that I've played like I have, considering as much time I've put on the table. Definitely not enough, so I feel pretty good about it. I didn't expect to play, have some of the runouts that I've had, so I got a little bit of a few blessings there. So now Eugenia missed that 5 ball, but this is just ugly. I right now with my eyesight, because that ball would just be a blur, I would not fire at this ball. Yeah, Kendra is much younger than me, and her eyesight's apparently good. That was a fantastic shot. She made that without a bobble. Perfectly cut that ball. That was an incredible cut. She looks set up pretty well here just to stop, in my opinion, stop the cue ball on the 6, and then she has a natural shape shot on the 7. We'll see what she does. I'm not sure if she plays like me. I like to keep it simple, but I wouldn't do anything with the cue ball. I'd leave it right there and cut that 7 natural shape on the 9. I don't like to be too straight, but so she just kind of scooted over there, chose to hit it a little harder to punch that ball and move that cue ball a little bit. Bob, I can't see it at the moment, but that Bob Raymond, that is Lonnie Fox Raymond's husband. Bob, I'll go look for you. So give me just 1 second to go look at Lonnie's score, and I'll let you know. All right, Bob. Don't freak out. I'm not going to either. Kia has tied it up, and they are currently tied 6-6 at the moment in a race to 8. So Kia is a tough competitor, so is Lonnie. So they're battling it out. Let's see what happens. Currently tied 6-6. So right now, Michelle Monk and Kathy Metzinger are still finishing up on table 3 or table 2. I'm sorry. Kathy is on the hill against Michelle Monk 7-6. So Eugenia's on the 9 ball with 1 game to go. Let's see what she does here. Didn't. Oh, let's see what this is gonna. This is gonna be not a good leave. Now we just saw Kendra cut an amazing 5 ball. This one's even harder. So you're welcome, Bob. I'm glad everything looks good and sounds good. It's the best that we can do up here in this rural area. I'm really glad that it's working. So just happy to be talking to you. But I do need some dinner. Oh, Kendra, I think, really tried to bank that ball. And I think, oh, she left a makeable. This is definitely a much easier shot. Not, it's easier, but still not ideal. So, oh, thank you, Denise. Denise has just shared the bracket on CompuSport for everybody. If you guys want to click on that and save that on your CompuSport. Kyle, that's not nice. That's not nice. I don't have food in front of me right now. That's not nice. So, y'all, let's watch Eugenia here and see if she can finish out this match. She's got one 9-ball to go. She did. All right. Congratulations to Eugenia Giftopoulos. She has won over Kendra Holbert. We're going to give a big shout out to Kendra for her first appearance in the WPBA Women's Pro Tour, Northern Lights Classic in Walker, Minnesota. She played great. We're incredibly happy that she's here and joined us. That was a great match. So just so you know, everybody, please don't go far. We will be turning off the stream and taking a break for dinner. And at 8 o'clock, we are going to have Miss Allison Fisher and Kim Newsom up on the stream on winner's side match at 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. Denise, I will not forget. Thank you all. We will be back here in about 45 minutes.